Great, we're live. And make sure that I've got the screen where I can see it. Yay, a little bit bigger. Put this right back out. And I think my internet's a little bit slow tonight. I'm going to give people a little while to get in here. Hi, Carol. I'm moving my screens around, so I'm going to send out a few more links. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you. Renee, hi. Welcome. This will just be me playing in my room tonight. It's going to be awesome. Thank you. I'm going to let a few other people know that are in my showing my entire phone. Hold on for just a minute. Yep, I've got to stay out of the way. Yeah, my internet's kind of glitched a little bit. Welcome, though. Thank you guys for being here. I'm just going to start out with what I'm going to do. I have a regular Reader's Digest, and I'm going to thank you for the thumbs up, too. I appreciate that. I see one thumbs up and 2 people in the chat. Thank you so much, Carol, for sharing it out as well. Wanted to let other people know that I'm live. I think a lot of people have just gone live. Then I'm going to repurpose this old Reader's Digest book. Ray the Fam, hi, welcome. And I'm going to make it really super creepy, and I'm going to decoupage into the Sanderson sisters and a book. And I'm going to paint an eye and put that on there. And I guess I'm going to put my glasses on and just get started. Use a little bit of a Mod Podge. Turn my fan away just a little bit so it doesn't dry out too much. I have a larger brush here I want to use for spreading things on. And I have just a regular Mod Podge mat that I'm going to use for decoupaging this book to start with. And I'm going to get the Mod Podge open and pour a little bit out here on the plate. Put the lid back on it so things don't dry. Welcome. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. You're so sweet. Paper towel like this and put my glasses on so I can see where to split it. And I'm going to take it apart. You see it's got texture on it. And I'm going to take it apart, I think. And I'm going to open the window and yell to my neighbors that you're live and doing crafts. Yell hocus pocus. I put a spell on you if you don't come. And now you're mine. Thank you, Carol. Say, hear ye, Nalicia's doing crafts at midnight. Okay. So see, I got it like this, and I just opened it. Renee, thank you for coming by. Carol, thank you for always being here. And Ray, I appreciate you too. So I'm taking the paper towel and just opening it up like that. And I'll probably do this 1,000 times because I'm going to get a texture on this spell book when I'm done that looks like skin. I'm going to put a little bit of water on my brush like that. I'm going to start to brush, just put some Mod Podge on the book, just watering it down just a little bit. I have a glass of water over here. Put it right there and be real careful with it because I have my computer here and everything else. And just watering it down a little bit. And then I put Mod Podge right on top of this. I'm going to wrinkle it up a little bit because I want it to look like old skin. I really want the wrinkles there. And when it dries, I'll go over it and I'll paint it. They're going to make eyes. I don't mind that Pegasus is there. Bradford TV, hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. Tonight I'm making a Hocus Pocus spell book. And I've separated a paper towel. Sorry for the hiccups. I'm going to just put the paper towel over here. I suppose I could use big, but we're going to use the stitching and everything. Mystic Veteran, hi. Patricia Angel, oh my goodness. I'm getting all these sweet people in my channel tonight. Hi, I'm making a Hocus Pocus spell book. If you haven't given me a thumbs up already, please do, because it helps me and my channel. It helps YouTube recognize that I had a channel. And Samantha Paxton, Hocus Pocus. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. You need a break from showing your house. Well, I may end up doing this in 2 parts because there's a lot of steps to it. I hope you enjoy this video tonight. This is going to be part 1. It's going to have lots of steps and use lots of parts. I'm going to use clay and metal hinges and maybe some jewels. And I'm going to use paint and glue here for as long as I can. You're always so welcome. Mystic Veteran, I hope you like this the most. This is from the Sanderson sisters. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. You check out my bracelets that I've made, and I'm wearing them on the live stream tonight. The little skulls. They're cute. Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Thank you for being here, hon. I am so glad to see you. I'm just doing a little Halloween craft because it really helps. I haven't felt well. I've been sleeping a lot the last few days, and I'm just really, really glad to see anybody come to my live stream. Thank you all for the thumbs up. It really helps me with, it helps YouTube to recognize. Well, you're welcome to be here, Jenny. Anyone's welcome to come. If you can take a minute, everyone, and share it out, that's fine. And if you don't want to, and you want to just hang out with me, you're under no obligation to do anything other than just spend time with good old Alicia, who's going to make a Hocus Pocus spell book because it's Halloween. We're going to do something creepy and crafty. I just thought of someone else I needed to tell. Hold on for a second. 1 second. I apologize. I'm sorry I'm not talking when I'm texting, because if I was talking, I'd text what I'm making. Judy Bond, I'm so glad to see you. Well, this is from a movie, Judy, called Hocus Pocus for Halloween. I don't actually do spells at all. But this is just a Halloween craft. It's not so serious. It's not a religious thing in any sort of way. I'm just so glad to see you. It's been a minute since you've been around. I'm glad you came back. Guys, for the movie version of the Sanderson sit, yes, Mystic Veteran, you get it. You understand. And it's just going to be from as close as I can make it, but also putting, no two things are going to be alike when it comes to something artistic. Mystic Veteran got it. I was counting on you to get it. I knew you would. And I'm going to get this up here because I want it to look wrinkled. I want it to look like it has skin. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that movie. I didn't think you did spells. Thought you may, but figured say something like, say a kind word or do a kind deed. Going to use a ping pong ball for the eye and paint it too. I went and got all my stuff out here. Well, I printed off papers to put on the inside of it today from the internet that was in the movie. And I'm going to put those in the book. Like, here's one of the pages that was shown in the movie. And I'm going to put that into the book. And there's like Peddler's Disguise, and there's another life potion. I'm not going to use two of them. I just got happy printing. Spells to resurrect the dead. And put them in the book. There's Powers of Witchcraft, Eternal Life. And this is just stuff that came from the movie that I printed off on, that I printed off on the internet, and I'm going to age the paper and make it look very old, and then I'm going to put it inside the book. Zach, hi. So I'm just going to make it really kind of creepy looking, like a Halloween prop, and I hope you're doing good. You use tea or coffee to stain the pages? Yes. I suppose you can't see what I'm doing unless I turn the book up sideways. Right. And so I'm just adding this here. I'm going to use clay and make the fingers and all the stuff. I'm going to do the stitching. And that's why I said it's part one. It's going to be 2 parts. Sorry, Dream. I'm headed to bed after around midnight. If it gets close to midnight, I am exhausted. Honey, I so understand. I heard you had snow up there. That's just wild to me, since it's been in the 80s here that you've got snow. I hope you're okay, that you're staying warm and stuff. But I do understand getting tired. I've been extremely fatigued lately myself. Very awesome to enjoy making the spell book. Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun. And yes, I'm going to soak my pages in tea. But I've also got my distress inks out here. Now, see on the back there, I don't want that line, so I want everything to be kind of organic. And since it's wet, you can just pick it off, or you can use nail file. Carla, hi. Welcome. Hoping this doesn't stick to the paper there. Well, of course it does. In just a moment. And it pulled up some of that color off of this piece of tile. I did not want it to do that, but because when it dries, I just found a pipe burst into my girl's bedroom floor today. Not that I need more stress. Oh my gosh. No, it's not a gift for someone. It's just a Halloween prop. It's from the movie Hocus Pocus. Oh my goodness, that sounds expensive. And I accidentally got some alcohol ink that was on this tile, and I thought I'd got it up good, and I really tried. But it's not going to matter. When it dries, I'm going to paint over it anyway. I'm going to try doing some coffee filters and coffee stain them. Got tan filters, but want them darker. Hope it doesn't take forever to make it real dark. You got insurance, but you have to pay a $500 deductible. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. She's in a bind, y'all. I hope it hasn't done property damage when the pipe burst, and that it was something that you could that you caught in time before it like ruined the floors or the foundation. It's ruined the floor. Oh no. I have a crawl space. Oh boy, that's not a good situation at all. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear it. What a mess. What a real mess. I'm sorry that happened, Mystic. Wow. And you just replaced the floor, wall, and water heater 3 years ago. Oh gosh. I hope that one day I can get Plex piping and replace all that PVC piping. Supposed to much better. So now it will take longer to sell the house. Yes. Unfortunately, yes. This is a Mercury retrograde shadow just started. It goes full effect on Halloween during a dark moon. Well, Mystic, I don't even know what that means because, I'm sorry, I'm not learned in any of that. I know you are, and you're super smart, but it's not anything I know about. And I'm so sorry. Merc retro means if it's going to happen, it will happen. Whew. That could be good if you're positive minded. Okay. Yep, stuff is starting to fall out of the cabinets again. Accidents, delays, miscommunication. It could be love too. You're waiting on someone to fall in love with you. If it's going to happen, it's finally going to happen. or someone's waiting to get pregnant. If it's going to happen, it's finally going to happen. It can be positive too, I guess. When I move, I hope I do. Okay. Find someone to love. Yes. Well, never go looking for love. Let love come find you. Never go looking for love. You have to be loved to have it attracted to you. I stopped 5 years ago. Is this Lady Ryan? Good afternoon. Oh my goodness. How awesome that I have my dear friend in the chat. Oh, this is another dear friend. If you don't know Lady, oh, you should get to know Lady. I am making a Hocus Pocus spell book from the movie Hocus Pocus. I love her and her family very, very much. And they're from New Zealand. My sweet Kiwi friends. I'm doing a book. Native Grammy. Good morning. Yes. Well, I'm making a Hocus Pocus book. Native Grammy, I'm so glad you're here. Oh gosh, the sharpshooter. Oh, there's my YouTube son. Thank you for all the help. He's come in, dropping all these awesome links. Hey, honey, I'm always proud of you. You're doing an awesome job. Hey, James. Native Grammy's here. Sherry, thank you for coming. Sherry Habing, thank you for being here. Samantha, you're from California. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy my crafting tonight. I brought everything except the tea. You know, I've been on the internet for quite a few years, and there's people that come and go in your life, and there's people that you just love that stay and stay and stay. And James the Sharpshooter has been one of those that is stuck with Dream Walking Angel from the beginning, and he and I have never one time had a conflict. It's just been, you know, I love the young man as a mother, and I'm protective because a lot of things happen to him on YouTube that's not nice, and I always let James know, buddy, I'm on your side and it's going to be all right. A lot of us love you. I stopped 25 years ago, long before Medea was saying, and I can do bad all on my own. I don't need help doing bad. So I've mostly been single after the divorce of a 4-year marriage. And sometimes that's better because there was a woman who sang, her name was Erica Badu, and she sung, it's about 30 years ago, a song called I Can Do Bad All By Myself. She also sung a song called The Bag Lady, about carrying your emotions and your baggage around with you. Yes, he has. And I'm so lucky to have James as one of my mods. He's just, you miss my singing? Oh, well, I've got a playlist up of songs. If you could play it like the radio, it would help my watch time come up. And it's public, it's on my channel. You don't have to miss me singing. You could always go and play it. I wish all of you guys would. It would help me toward my goal of being monetized someday. I really love crafting on live stream, you guys, because I get to talk to you. There is Stony. Hello, Miss Stony. I'm so happy to see you, darling. Welcome. Tonight I'm going to be making a Hocus Pocus spell book from the movie Hocus Pocus. In case you're wondering what I am doing, I'm going to take a hairdryer to it. My world in OKC. Hello. I don't know why she's not blue. She's one of my crafting heroes up here. And I wanted to be able to recognize her when she comes in. But that's what I'm making right now for the moment. I'm going to move my Mod Podge and turn the hairdryer on it. If you're wearing headphones, you might want to mute it, even though it's not very loud. Sherry Habing, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming by Nalisha's stream. I'm Nalisha, Dream Walking Angel, and I'm so happy to have you. And Samantha, I'm so glad. My world in OKC, it's going to probably take me 2 days because of I'm using air drying clay and I want it to dry, but we'll see what happens. And I'll post the results on Instagram too when I'm done. Thank you to everyone that's here, and thank you for the thumbs up and shouting it out on your social medias as well. I've got this on cool. You enjoy crafts to do too, and I'm an artist. I love drawing every day and also baking. Wow, I don't draw every day anymore like I used to. I used to draw all the time and paint, but I don't do it like I used to. I'm doing a lot of crafting since it's the fall and the Halloween season. Thank you, James. I love to cook. I've been cooking all week, but I'm starting to feel, I'm glad you like it. And I'm using the Sanderson Sister spell book as a reference go-to. And this is just an old Reader's Digest book that I got at the thrift store for 75 cents. I bought it at Goodwill, and I've had it for a long, long time. This is still a little bit damp. I'm going to turn it on higher heat. Well, yeah, the Goodwill always sells the books real cheap. You can go in there at any thrift store and get books, and I have stacks of them. Tammy Minda has a used bookstore, if anyone knows her. But I got this local. It saves on shipping. And I printed out pages off the internet and I put them in a files a day in case I wanted to do it again sometime. Yeah, I want to get back to sewing and painting too. I can sew about anything. Now, I want to get this definitely hard. It's just moist right now. Hashtag moist. You bake special brownies and lemon bars and stuff like that. They're very special. Yes, they are, Stony. Yours is California special. But I'm in Georgia and we're not that special. It's against the law to be that special here. I make blueberry muffin and cinnamon muffins. Oh, that sounds very good. Tams, hi. I'm so glad to see you. I'm making a Hocus Pocus spell book with from the Sanderson sisters, and I'm drawing out the. You're special too. I'm in Canada. Oh, well, I'm glad to have you here, Sherry. Thank you for coming by. I'm just covering an old Reader's Digest. My oldest boy's birthday tomorrow. He will be 20. How do you have a 20-year-old? You're teasing me. You do not have a 20-year-old. Well, as you see, I can see through this, and I don't want to be able to see through this. So I'm going to put some more on top of it. It's legal to be special in Canada. I get you. I'm going to have to stop for a second and get some water. I've had problems with migraines the last couple of days. I cannot believe you have a 20-year-old, Lady Ryan. I mean, lady. You took your first name off, and I have such a habit. Oh, gosh. I was too, dear. Really was too. Okay. I'm getting my plate of Mod Podge glue back. Do you have where you are in Canada or New Zealand? It's called Mod Podge. I'm back. I was going to go to bed, but the moment I laid down, I was wide awake. Well, I'll definitely put you to sleep. This is probably boring to some. Watching paint dry, watching glue dry. Mine are 20 and 27 years old already. Well, my children, I have 2 children in their 40s. So that will tell you how old I am. Old. But I still act like a kid sometimes. Tammy T sent for much love, peeps, and Alicia throwing a thumbs up before bed. Thank you, Tammy. I hope you have a good night. The thumbs up. My daughter is special in State University. My son, UC Davis. Michael Glenn, hello. I'm making a spell book from the movie Hocus Pocus. It's not a real spell book. It's just a Halloween prop. It's a copy from the one the Sanderson sisters had in the movie. And the movie is called Hocus Pocus. I'm glad to see you, Michael. Thank you for coming by. Can somebody type Hocus Pocus in the chat so people will not think that I'm just decoupaging a red book just because I didn't take my meds today or something? Joking. God. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. Tam's the fam. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Thank you, every one of you. Thank you for the thumbs up and everything. Gosh. Dream, you're welcome. It's good to see you too, my friend. Yes. It's nice to have you guys come by. It really is flattering. You want to know the truth. I've got 12 people in here. Zach says it's one of his favorite movies. Oh, I see it. I'm so glad. So you'll know the Sanderson sister spell book, huh? I'm trying to cover up all of this red, then I'm going to dry it. Hocus pocus. Stony, blame it on Benny. She made me do it. What did she make you do? It will be the eyeball spells book when I'm done. I've got this little ping pong ball here. I'm going to cut it in half. I'm going to put it on there. You will see. I missed it. What did Benny make you do, Tammy? Yes, Zach. Go back to my real name. Okay. She said she couldn't say Tams and Found. Yeah, it's just a big old name. Made her change her channel name. Well, it used to be Tammy, 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 didn't it? How you doing, Stony? Feels like it's been ages since I've seen you. Said, no, that wasn't you. I'm sorry. I'm getting people confused, and I apologize for that mistake. Because I'm human and I make them and stuff. I know, right? Tam's been going through it, trying to find a place to move and then actually moving. Yes, I hope I never ever. DF Network, hi. Welcome to my stream tonight. Night, sweeties. Good night, Tammy. Have you watched Hocus Pocus? Not in a long time. Oh, I make mistakes continuously, and I usually do them on a live stream just so it keeps me hungry. Have you watched Scooby-Doo live action movie? No. DF Network, I haven't. Hocus Pocus is on Freeform. I want to be able to watch it again. Reaper Paranormal, hi. Thank you for coming by. If everyone would do me a favor real quick, would you please hit the thumbs up button when you come through the door, just so YouTube will recognize that I have a channel and they might recommend me someday for something. I don't know. For probably Goober of the Week. Dollar Tree has already made eyeballs. I know, but that's no fun. I've already seen them. I was thinking about painting the glass ones, or I have definitely seen them, Judy, and I thought about using them. I've been okay. Hacksaw's good to see you. Glad you're doing good. Reaper, thank you for being here. Well, they have them here too. Tammy, hi. I'm working on my Hocus Pocus spell book tonight from the movie Hocus Pocus. And I put my Mod Podge up, and I'm needing Mod Podge and to get the glue from sticking to my fingers. And I've just started not long ago. I just mentioned you a minute ago. My World in OKC in here. And I said that I bought this book really inexpensively, but Tammy Minda has a used bookstore. And then, pooh, there you are. Well, welcome everyone. And thank you guys all for the thumbs up. Because like I said, it does help my channel to grow. And I'm working toward monetization. So I can get those little commercials going up there. So I'm going to let that hang off the edge there a little bit. And I'll go back and trim it off with I bet it's on YouTube by now. Well, yeah, but not on recommended usually. Unless I get a thumbs up or something, Judy. The more thumbs up and the more shared on social media, the better the chances are of it being recommended on YouTube. Did you make the book too, Nalisha, or just using a random book? I'm just using a random Reader's Digest book that I bought at Goodwill for 75 cents. So I'm so glad to have you guys here. Thank you, each and every one of you, for spending your time tonight with Nalisha. I'm so glad for your company. It makes it a lot more fun to know that I'm not sitting here talking to myself. And yes, when this dries, I'm going to paint over it. But I do want it wrinkly, like skin. And I'm using some photo references. I'm going to put stitching and everything in it. So first of all, I'm just corpsing it, making it look like skin. I'm going to put it here up on the edge for a little bit. Hope it stands up so I can do this side as well. Reaper, I think this is the first time I've ever met you. And I'm so happy to have you. And I will just want you to feel really super welcome. I'm still here. Got to start getting ready for work. So I'll be off and on. Okay. I'm so glad that you did stop by. Nalisha, just wants a pretty book to throw at someone. Yeah, there's been times I'd like to throw the book at someone. Kelly, how are you doing? I'm so glad you're here. Reader's Digest books are fun to work with. Yes, they are. I'm going to open it this way. And this is something that normally I wouldn't do to a book, but I want to go ahead and I'm really glad that you're alive. I'm glad we're on the planet at the same time. That was a great idea. Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Hocus Pocus? No one? Kelly? I hate to call her no one because she's not no one. There's nobody that's a no one. Everybody's a somebody. Hey, I got Hocus Pocus on the DVD. Well, I'm making the spell book from the movie tonight, a replica of it as a Halloween prop. And that's what I'm doing tonight, Reaper. They fly in a vacuum cleaner. It's so damn funny. Yes. It's hilarious. Well, I've got the DVD coming my way. I ordered one off of eBay today because I'm tired of trying to find it on the TV every year when I want to watch it. And I have seen it. I love it. Dream, I've seen that movie. It's a good movie. Well, this is just going to be a Halloween prop. You know, just something to enjoy for giggles. And you see how I don't mind to wrinkle it up? Because I'm corpsing the book. It's going to look like skin when I'm done. Hopefully. This is the Sanderson Sisters spell book. You have 100 times you've seen it. I enjoy every Bette Midler movie. Oh my goodness, so GS option. There's 2 slots in the front of it, so I can still play VHS as well as with the other devices that I have, like a Roku box. I can stream movies as well, but I've got movies that I own too, so there is that. Right now, I'm just going for coverage to make skin and stuff, make it kind of wrinkle, and going over it. And it doesn't really matter too much if I got my Hocus Pocus DVD at the Walmart app, Dream. That's cool. I ordered mine off of eBay for cheap. Oh, you guys are going way back. Betamax. For heaven's sakes. My player is half DVD and half VHS. So is mine, Tammy. That's exactly what I have. And I still have VHS. And you can still get VHS at the thrift stores for $1 or less. Bless our hearts. Yes. I haven't blessed your heart tonight. Bless your hearts. Bless every one of you in the stream. Number 1, for coming by and putting up with Nalisha while she's crafting. And I'm just so glad to have you here. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. You're just so welcome. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. I still even have cassettes. Yeah, I do too. They're in a box somewhere. It was kind of cool, Tammy, but no, I see when I will ever get to it. VHS movies were not cheap, and I am not rebuying. No, they weren't. They were like $14, $15 a piece, and now they're $1 a piece in every thrift store I ever go into. And drop. Oh, that old black magic. And I don't like straight lines on anything, so I'm tearing it up and I'm making a mess in the craft room, which means I'm happy. Anytime I'm making a mess, I'm happy. I'm just fooling around, playing with paper. I've got 11 in the chat now, Dream. Have today till my birth. You have 2 days until your birthday. Happy birthday in advance. Wow. I hope you have a great time. Old black magic. Yes, that old black magic has me in its spell. I do not want anything remotely straight right here. I just want to cover it where it doesn't look red, even though I'm painting it. Dream, I have to go now. I have to go to a wedding tomorrow. One of my nephews is getting married tomorrow. And God bless you and your family. Please have a great night and a great day tomorrow, my friend. You too, Michael. Thank you for stopping in my channel and saying hello and let me know you're still alive and still around. And I hope you have a good time tomorrow at the wedding and find some pretty young thing to dance with. Later, Hacksaw. Who are you talking to, Stony? That joke went right over my head. There must be a doctor in the stream. Good night, Michael. Yeah, if you're a young single man, you find somebody to dance with. Michael, Gwen was called Hacksaw before he changed his name? I did not know that. I've only known him as Michael Gwen. Ever. I didn't know. Learn something every day, whether you're trying to or not. Now this has got a flower on it, but I don't care. I'm going to end up painting over it once it's dry anyway. So I'm just using it because of the texture. Good night, everyone. He says, good night, Michael. And have a good time tomorrow. I will. It's on Sunday, my birthday, but I really like a Hocus book dream. Well, I'll put it up on my Etsy site when I'm finished and make it available, okay? And somebody can come and tell them that's what you want for your birthday, and then they can come and buy it for you. Tammy is right on it tonight. I got to go cook dinner, but I will try and come back. I hope so. I'll be there when you're finished. I'll come and eat with you. You bring some over when you're done. Tammy, thank you for coming to my live stream. Jen, hi. I'm doing good. I hope you are. I'm so glad. Thank you for coming back. What are we having, Tams? I'm on my way. I'm just being real quiet because I'm kind of concentrating on not making anything like straight lines if I can help it. And we sang that in chorus when I was in middle school. I remember the song very well. It's just, I don't remember all the words to it anymore. That's kind of unusual, but I do remember hearing this song. I enjoyed watching her in Beaches, The Rose, First Wife's Clothes, Divine Madness, Gypsy, Down and Out in Beverly Hills, Separate Ways, Big Jinx. I love Bette Midler. Anything. I wanted to be just like her. Scared my mama to death. You want to be like her? Yeah, I do. I wanted to be in show business. Yeah. Welcome, Jan. Thank you for being here. going to put Alicia. You would so not look good in red hair. I think would. I was showing your Etsy store to someone at work last night. She wanted your link, so I told you do lots more, but couldn't get my Snapchat up on my Native Grammy. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tammy. I have black hair that's gray if I don't keep putting it back to the color that God gave me. But as it's lightening up, because I'm getting older, you know, I could wear it red or pink or whatever. Oh, why was Reaper Paranormal hidden, Jen? I'm very brunette. Even my eyebrows are black. This is Reaper's first time here. And Reaper, it was an accident. And I hope you understand that accidents happen sometimes. It wasn't on purpose. Thank you, Stony. Jan is a sweet, sweet lady, and she didn't do it on purpose. Thank you for being so kind about it, Reaper. I've done it. I've done it too. My first day as a mod on a big channel, I accidentally deleted someone. They're like, why? I'm like, because I have fat fingers, I guess. I have 3 natural hair colors. I got red hair, blonde hair, and light brown hair. My phone has issues. May have to pull out a new cord because it doesn't want to stay charged. I mean, that happens all the time, Jan. I do it every day at least once. It happens to all of us. No problem, Jan. We all do that. And Reaper was cool about it. Thank you for being... Yeah. Yeah, I'm having problems with my cord too. Every time I move it, the power goes off and on and off and on and off and on. I've got a short in the power cord. I have gray hair, and when I want dark, it's me blonde, dirty blonde. Well, I don't know what color I'm going to do this time. Citizen Z, hey! Come. I'm making a Halloween prop with a Reader's Digest book tonight. So I'm pulling off the edges a little bit here, and trying to pull it back. He was born with black hair and went bright blonde for years and ended up a brunette. Yeah, I've always had black hair, and I haven't gone with any other color except maybe a lighter brown, but I'm thinking about it. I mean, you only live once, right? I just don't want to end up looking like a clown or something, like it doesn't go. Because I've always looked a certain way my whole life, so it would be hard to get used to. And for you guys, here are some of the bracelets that I made for Halloween that has skulls on them and colorful stones. I made it as a set and it's on my Etsy. Um, Native Grammy, thank you again for sharing that with your coworker. I think that is one of the sweetest things. Appreciate it very, very much. And so I'm going to run my hair dryer again and try to dry this as soon as I figure out where this is. Okay. So you guys have your animals attacking your phone for two things. One, I get out and go home on Wednesday. And two, oh my gosh, showed one of my drawings on his live stream tonight. Are you kidding me? Wow. It's been so long since you've been home. No one. And wow. That is so amazing. I'm so happy for you. It's been a long, long haul. I hope TJ Explores is listening and she's here as well. I miss her. She's gone through a hard time too. I think about her a lot as well as you. You've been in the hospital since August. Your cat sits there in your face just gnawing on the cord without a care. I'm trying to get this to be less damp. So I am using the hair dryer on it. Yeah, I cannot get an iPhone cord at the Dollar Tree there. Nothing that works on my iPhone anyway. Kelly, I would have been so excited. I'd have been screaming and squealing and jumping up and down. Yeah, I want this to lose its tackiness. And this side is still a little wet because I've got way too much paper on it, but I'll fix it. We don't have fancy iPhone, Alicia. We Android users. We can go to Dollar Tree. Lucky you! You're very lucky. My iPhone was given to me for my birthday last year, or I wouldn't have one either. Stoney, I bought a phone cord $5 at Five Below. Nice. Well, I hope it will be when I'm done with it. I've got 17 people in the chat, but everybody make sure that they give a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would have been screaming too. I'm happy for you, Kelly. No one bought my cat painting. I didn't really advertise it too much because I'm not happy with it. I have to go tweak it. I didn't say a whole lot about it, and I didn't put it up for sale. I may just fix it and gift it to a man that's going to be in the hospital that's lost his second toe due to diabetes, and he's in a rehabilitation center for special antibiotics that he's got to receive every day until then. Aw, I'm glad you thought so, Tammy. At the end of the day, I wasn't proud of it. That's the thing. That's just something. It's bothering me. I can do better than that. You hung your cat pic on the wall and no one knew it was a cat. I got a wolf barrel, but not a cat. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. The worst thing that you can ever ask me is what's that supposed to be, because that means it's not what it is. What's it supposed to be? Yeah, that's an insulting question. What's it supposed to be? Are you serious? You mean it's not what it is? Why, thank you. There is, yeah, all art's open to interpretation. It's all subjective. I'm going to set this here and let it dry a little bit, and I'm going to look at pull the glue off my hands for a minute. But I've got to fix that painting. Hocus Pocus spell book. Yes. I've got to fix the painting. Well, I liked it, Stony. I really liked that you painted along with me. You have no idea what a compliment that was. Have you it does take time and practice, and I hadn't practiced in a long time. And I'm not new at it, but that day it looked like it was my first day ever, and I was kind of embarrassed. Hold on for a second. I'm using a photo reference, and I don't want to get my camera in the shot, particularly. I did do it, and I still proudly have it all in a new place above the bed. Well, a lot of my stuff isn't of anything, so I do get asked, what is that? My response is that it's whatever you want it to be. I think you're freaking amazing. And she's scary good. She is scary good. She's like one of the top artists I've ever met in my life. I'm going to set this like this and give myself a little bit more glue and water mix. I guess you can't see that. I've got a little bit of glue right here. I've got another paper towel I'm going to separate. Well, I don't know why you think a lot of your stuff isn't of anything. Your stuff is high quality, fine art, as far as I'm concerned. You can do things that I've never dreamed of doing. And what I did the other day was cartoonish, but it was meant to be like a folk art piece. It was not meant to be fine art. It was meant to be just for fun. Like separating a paper towel. And art is subjective. It can be whatever you want it to be. I'm buffering. I'm going to go out and refresh again. I hope it's not my internet. Let me know. Good night, Reaper. Thank you for being here with me. I do hope you are subscribed and you will come back. And hit the bell if you're not subscribed, everyone. Good night, and thank you for being here. Now, I'm going to take this paper towel and I'm going to twist it up as tight as I possibly can and start making tiny little cord with it. So I'm going to try that and see how that works. Then I'm going to dip it in the glue and put it on the book. Thank you for being here, Reaper, and I do hope you'll come back. I really enjoyed having you stop by. Okay, I'm glad it fixed it because I was worried that it might be mine, because that's a real possibility. I like cartoon stuff that looks almost like a kid drew it. That stuff is fun. I can't do it. I'm way too serious. I can't do cartoons. And you are awesome at it. Nope, it's you in the basement. Why are you in the basement? So I'm subscribed to you, Dream. Good night and welcome. Welcome to my channel. I look forward to seeing you next time, Reaper. Thank you. She's haunting it. Yep. That's what I'd be doing too. She's haunting the basement. Well, if you guys have a chance to share it out and let people know that I'm making a Hocus Pocus spell book, I think folks would be really, really interested in it. I'm going to stop for a moment and share it out again myself. You're like, no, I live in the basement. But Alicia, you said that wasn't your usual. Yes, cartoon isn't my usual style of painting. You're right. My favorite spell on Hocus Pocus. And so cartoons very well. The style of painting I did, I ended up not being satisfied with it, and so I didn't even try to sell it. But I may try to sell it because I'm short on money again. Buying all of these, buying a lot of supplies. You love it when they fly on the vacuum. It's cute, isn't it? Thank you, Jan. I have 12 people in the house. Thank you all. That happens to me a lot. Hi, no one. I hate to call her no one. She's a very fine someone. Samantha, I'm glad you're here. Are you still here? I'm hoping TJ Explorers comes in as well. I'm going to put this paper towel in the water and see if I can twist it up better that way. I would have myself Mod Podged to everything in the room. I was doing this project with you. It'd be terrible. It'd be more fun. I'm Mod Podged to myself. Remember my last live stream? If I didn't have glue or paint on me, it was not a good day. So I dipped it in water. I'll go change my name back. You're not a no one. You're somebody very special to me. You're special to a lot of people, too. I'm rolling this up. Am I doing it right, Stony? I need... Yes, change it to someone. That's right. I don't like this one. I'm going to do it again. Is this how it's done, Stony? I'm rolling paper on my live stream. Oh my gosh. Got... I'm making skinny little cords, skinny little ropes. They're all saying cheers to me. Oh my God. I can't stop laughing. She's like, oh my Lord. That is hilarious. Yes, it's okay to have humor. I have so much humor, it gets me in trouble sometimes with people that don't appreciate it. Kelly Skaggs is back. She is back and with a vengeance and better than ever. Meow, 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 meow. Look at her go. I can't wait for her to experience some freedom. I want to see my kitty. I can't wait for you to see your kitty. It's been a long, long road for this lady. Kelly, thank you for getting your name back. Wow. That's an awesome move. It was the right one. It's the right one, baby. I was born this way. Kelly is a someone. She's not a no one, and she never was a no one. Never, ever, ever was. What do you think the results of dropping a wet paintbrush on your iPhone would be? It would be called a lesson learned. I wonder if she's kin to the musician Ricky Skaggs. Speaking of lessons learned, I predicted on Monday that this week would be about spiritual lessons. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly. I didn't know. This week was about a whole lot of spiritual lessons. To finish just like this, then they were not your friend to begin with, and they are. Tell it like it is, Stony. Just tell it like it is. Just look just like the cartoon, and the name stuck. And true, he did look just like the cartoon guy, but I say you're not a zero, but 110. Judy, I missed the previous comments, so, but I have been through so many groups on YouTube. The last one I left 3 years ago. Hey, you all know who they are, so I'll just smile and nod. Well, I didn't know about the situation, and I still don't. But I know how to smile and nod. And I always thought you were awesome. I've never changed. Whatever it was, somebody didn't say, guess what happened, and let me know. And there might be a reason for that. And nod and flip the bird as you fly by. I'm getting more and more that way. Yeah, I, I interpreted that. I'm finishing my Halloween junk journal ephemera, so I'm crafting with you. I haven't even got started on that, and it's only a little while later, and I don't want it to end. I'm so glad you're still here, Tammy. I'm so happy that you are. Honestly, I'm hoping that I can do good on this. The last time I made the spell book, I used hot glue. This time I'm using paper, so I don't know how well it's going to work, but I'm going to try. I was doing the Hocus Pocus spell of the black cat for Thackeray Binks. Oh, okay. I totally missed it before. I wasn't reading all the comments because I'm looking down at my book here. And I'm hoping that I get it right. Get it right, Alicia. Get it right, girl. Yeah, it's already coming undone. Daggum thing. So I'm being quiet while I was crafting here. It's no big deal anymore. Just lost some close friends for childish reasons. Isn't that always the way, Kelly? Well, honey, this is the first of me knowing about it, and I'm sorry, but their loss is my gain. I just wonder if there wasn't some jealousy. I've been through several groups on YouTube just because of pettiness and childishness. You've sold 7 so far. That is amazing, Tammy. It's not surprised because one of your big. I'm one of your big fans. I love her work. You're just a supporter and not a YouTuber. Well, take the word just out of that because that's really important. Welcome back, lady. I'm so glad you did come back. I'm using paper towels. Alicia, watch what you make. And Roxy Marie, I'm making a Halloween spellbook prop with the movie Hocus Pocus as a reference. Thank you, Tammy. Supporters are important, just as important as YouTubers, because without their supporters, there'd be no YouTubers. There'd be no reason to come on if you didn't have somebody in the chat to talk to. But I wouldn't put the word just in the sentence as if it's less than, because it isn't less than. It isn't less than at all. And besides that, I've known you for a few years, so 2 or 3 years. So you're more than a supporter, in my opinion. You're a friend. Lady, thank you for coming back. I hope Bryce and Isaac and your kids are doing well. Are you all out for the summer? Is everybody okay at your house? I hope everybody's well and no one is sick. I just referenced in a live stream as a just supporter when I had been a friend. I wasn't good enough to be called a friend once they gained a following, got into the community live streaming clique. Isn't that something? It's very hurtful to find out who your friends really are. It really is. It's a favor in the long run, even when it does hurt. Kelly, have you noticed I'm still here? Benny Loco's watching me from the bed. You like watching a couple of butterflies dancing, is what I see. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're in bed resting, because if anybody needs rest, that lady does. Benny Loco, bless her heart. She goes from can to can't every day, from sun up to sundown and beyond. I have all these lovely people in the chat. I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly Skaggs. I'm so glad you changed your name back. I want these cords to be a little bit tighter, a little bit smaller. Kelly, that's just awful. And Kelly's had so many health problems. And for people to do her that way, you know, YouTube streets can be tough. They can be. The human beings ought to be nice to each other, especially if they find one that is sick. Benny, thank you for coming by, hon. You and I went live at the same time. Roll them tighter, but not too tight. Won't smoke if it's too tight. That's funny. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that. But I need them small because I want them to look like cords right here. That's what I want. This is not what I want. This is not. Rand was live from the rehab, so I had to tuck him in. He made me go to bed. Good, because you haven't been to bed since 2017. So I'm wetting the paper towel, and now I realize that I'm not even in the camera. I wetted the paper towel in the water, and then I dipped it in the glue. I'm going to wring it out and twist it and try to make it, roll it as thin as I possibly can. Just turning it. I slept really good last night. My soul almost left my body. I have been sleeping so much this week. I really have. I mean, yesterday I slept 12 hours. Today I slept about 10. Bandit looking for a sandwich scraps. She's rolling pinners. Yeah. Here I be. Look at that. And she's rolling papers tonight. She's like, I don't even know what I'm doing. And boy, does it show. She rolls like she's rolled before. He ain't saying nothing. You would love, yeah. I haven't gotten so much sleep in years as I've gotten this week. But sometimes my body just drops out of commission and I can't wake up. And when I am awake, I get as busy as I possibly can because I'm so behind on everything. And then when I'm done, I just drop. Just totally drop. Benny, look at my bracelet show, honey. I've got these little skull bracelets. Turn them the right way. Lower them. As you can see, a woman's work is never done. Oh, Lord. Yeah, if I get tired and fall asleep, I wake up and realize how much I need to do. I shouldn't have slept, and I always feel guilty. Like, look what happened when you were asleep. You should have been up doing, should have been up doing. Yeah. And then I just go till my body drops. Okay. I'm putting them back into a glass of water and getting it kind of damp. And then I'm putting it back into the glue and sopping it on there. And then I'm going to roll it up to a pinner again, as Stoney says. I never heard of that. This is how my body drops. Yeah. See, the body's on the floor. No, I'm not singing that song, but I just heard it in my head. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. That's the body's. And that's how I work until I just end up falling out. I was thinking that as you sang it. It's when you're frugal with your cannabis, you're rolling pinners. Oh, Lordy. My body hit the bed hard, and I slept so hard I didn't even turn over. And I slept there till my hip hurt, and that's what woke me up. I'm like, I haven't even moved. And Alicia told Benny, I didn't mean to tell Benny. What'd I tell Benny? What'd I say? Oh no, what'd I say? Benny, what'd I do? Lord, I don't even know what I just now said. I was concentrating on what I'm doing. What did I say? I'm going to have to go back and watch my own live stream to see what I did to poor Benny. Bless her heart. She put up with me. Why? What'd I do? Now, what did I say? Nothing, baby. Keep rolling them pinners. We're having a party. Hey, tell me what I said, though, so I can be in on my own joke. Dang. What did I even do? Don't tell me I got to go back and watch my own live stream to find out what I even did. Or somebody type the words in the chat what I said. Nothing. Yes, somebody tell me. Judy said, well, she told Benny. And I was like, well, I didn't mean to tell Benny. What did I say to Benny? Lord have mercy. Now I'm all confuciated. What I said. Kidding. Oh, Lord. I have no idea how that applies. I'm so confuciated. Lord, help me out of my, help me with my stupid self. For Halloween, you can dress up like the Golden Girls and you can get the costume at Target. Yeah, I probably look more like that woman on the Drew Carey show called Mimi a long time ago. She's gone and got herself confuzzled. Yes, I'm confuciated. Oh, I needed a good laugh before sleep takes over. Stop laughing at me. I'm not even in on the joke. I don't even know what I did. I swear I'm just that crazy. Narav Patel, hello. Thank you for being here. Welcome. I'm making Halloween props. Somebody better tell me what I said to Beanie. I'll put my own self in the timeout corner. I don't know what I did. Welcome, Narav Patel. Thank you for being here. My energy is like that. I so want to take some iron pills, but disallowed because of my PV. Sometimes I just can't win. You look nothing like Mimi. Yeah, that's my. Well, I probably would if I put on a wig. Drew Carey Mimi. That lady was let's just say she wasn't a very nice person. We could not have been friends, no. No. Thank you, Stony. Thank you, Benny. She wasn't cute. I love Mimi on the Drew Carey show. Yeah. But she wasn't cute. She looked like a clown. And I don't put on makeup and I don't dress like that in a moo dress and stuff. So that was just a mean thing to say about me. So I probably offended 2 or 3 people in the chat for talking. She was rude and mean. Not for me either. Nope. Well, we definitely couldn't have been friends because I'm getting to where I'll hurt your dang feelings if you come at me. I've just been hanging out with people like that lately. The more you look more like the one girl in the band Heart. Oh, I love her. I was told once that I look like that girl that plays the new girl on TV, but I don't know who that is. Something Deschanel is her last name. She was way too snarky for me, old Mimi. I don't behave like that, do I, Benny? Nah, that she hadn't been too bad since 2017. Said good that she was made to go to bed too. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Judy. I was saying that she hadn't been to bed since 2017. Said good. She was made to go to bed too. Okay, thank you, Judy, for actually telling me what I said. I was simply meaning that Benny doesn't get much sleep, is all I was meaning. Y'all been trying to teach me how to be mean and stand up for myself because sometimes there's a good mean and sometimes there's a bad mean. If you all have watched Steel Magnolias, if you close your eyes and listen to Alicia, she sounds just like Dolly Parton in that movie. Oh my God, that's high compliment. That is a sweet, sweet movie. It's one of my favorite ones, by the way. I'd rather have 15 minutes of wonderful than a lifetime of nothing. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Zoe Deschanel, that's her name. Yeah, I was told once that I looked like her. Nobody was being mean. We were talking about the character on TV from the Drew Carey show that she was mean, but nobody in here, Tammy. My hubby said that when he heard you, he said, she sounds like Dolly. I have never lost my Kentucky accent, even though I live in Georgia. Isn't that funny? I know she's from Tennessee, but it's the exact same thing. Tammy, that's pretty cool. I didn't know your husband heard me. Y'all. Wow. I can't imagine me having that talk with some woman and begging her not to take my man. I'm thinking, damn, I'll help him pack. I don't want some man like that. Shit. Vicky was funny as I don't know. I was like, he's talking about somebody else in his sleep. Let me help him on with his next life. I ain't trying to keep that hussy. Can have him because she sure deserves him more than I do. Yeah, your phone is on speaker and he heard you? Oh, hello to Mr. Minda. Oh, I love me some Carol. He's like, what you talking about, Eunice? Eunice, think sleep already took over. I told you what she said. Thank you, Judy, for letting me know. I didn't really sleep. Nothing I could do to keep from crying when you call his name, her name, Jolene. Huh. I'm like, seriously? No. No, no. It wouldn't be that. Not on my watch anyway. I'm falling asleep, baby. If I drop off, I want you to know I love you. But you're on the big screen, baby girl. Gonna keep you streaming till you're done. Benny, sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. And I'll send you a picture of the finished product if I finish it tonight, which I am not sure that I'm gonna, because there's a lot to do on it. There's a lot to do on it. So, good night, Benny Loco. She loves me with all her little black heart. Hey, Benny, they said that I had the heart of a little girl. And I said, yes, I keep it in a glass jar on my desk. Nobody thinks my humor's funny, even at Halloween. You don't mind a two-parter? Yeah, it's going to be a two-parter tonight for sure. Jan's Life, thank you for coming back. Don't cry, Joni. I haven't heard that song in decades. I loved it too. So I'm leaving a little edge right here on the side because I'm going to make a small rectangle panel to go there. And I'm going to let these, I love watching Steel Magnolias. It's my favorite movie of all time, and I enjoy Fried Green Tomatoes. Those are the best movies ever. Samantha, those are a couple of my favorite movies. The Secret's in the Sauce. Tawanda, because I'm older and I have more insurance. I love that movie, Samantha. Steel Magnolias has so many great lines in it. Like Weezer. I'm not depressed. I've just been in a very bad mood for the last 40 years. I love that movie. Welcome back, James. With dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back. Is it same old? I'd rather have 15 minutes of wonderful than a lifetime of nothing. That was a Shelby quote. It's like, yes, I prayed, Nell. Why is that such a shock? Well, you gonna go to one of our tent revivals? No. They might make me eat a chicken. Not on the first visit. I love Kathy Bates. You was monitoring 2 channels, but you'll be here. Thank you, Jan. I know it's hard. James can tell you that it's really hard sometimes. It can be. I love the Steel Magnolias movie. And I do love Fried Green Tomatoes. And Tawanda. Now, the lady that wrote that, her name, Fried Green Tomatoes, her name is Fannie Flagg. And back in the 70s, she used to be one of the regulars on a game show called The Match Game. Richard Dawson was the co-host, and she wrote another book. She's probably written several, but she wrote another book called Welcome to the World, Baby Girl, and it's also a very good book. And I love Kathy Bates in anything. You dirty bird. Who knows You Dirty Bird? It's a Kathy Bates movie. What movie did Kathy Bates call someone a dirty bird? Misery! Exactly! Tammy, ding ding for the winner. Did you know that in the book written by Stephen King, she did not break his legs? If you're a reader, you know what she did to his legs. She cut them off with the axe that she used to chop wood, and she used a blowtorch to cauterize the wound to keep him from hemorrhaging to death. She sealed it with a burn. Yeah, Stephen King is pretty wicked in his imagination. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to believe Dolly is still recording some. She's in a mix on radio now. I'm not surprised. I loved Loretta. I loved Dolly and I loved Loretta, but that's what I was exposed to when I was a kid. And then when I got older, I started listening to everything. I love Nowhere the Wish Stop. Oh, the Whistle Stop. You live near the Whistle Stop Cafe, Zach? I didn't realize how far back your comments are from your posts. I didn't either. Dolores Claiborne. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. It's been a long time. James isn't human. He's a bot Intel program that has human emotions and is modeling all YouTube channels for the government. So to make it easier to control us once the government's ready to take over. Kelly, yeah, I'm ready. I surrendered. I wish Sissy Spacek played a wonderful coal miner's daughter. Yes, she did. And Tammy, that opening scene where she's coming down the mountain is the hill that I lived on, that I used to walk down when I went to school. It was in a little town called Hazard, Kentucky. And they filmed part of that movie up there. And my daddy's mother and his father were coal miners in Butcher Holler up there with him. My grandfather was an engineer, and he ran the electricity and the water and everything, as well as being a coal miner. And our family knew his family, her family rather. Loretta Lynn is not a he. What's the matter with me? But that opening scene in Coal Miner's Daughter where she's coming down the mountain to go visit her dad, who's getting off of work in the coal mines, is on a little hill there that I used to walk up when I was going home from school, grade school, every day. Texas Life Julie on YouTube reminds me of Loretta Lynn. I must have seen her, because that name's familiar to me. I must have seen her a million times. I'm watching so many people. I'm really trying to make friends and network with more of my crafting community. You know, they put up epic videos and they know how to edit and make things on the screen. I don't know how to do any of that. So I go live instead and create it right in front of you. My grandma was proud to be an Opie from Muskogee. Oh my goodness. I grew up Earl Haggard too. Yeah, real country music back in the day. I don't want to edit. I guess I'm with you, because if I wanted to know bad enough, I would have learned it by now. But technology is really hard for me. Yeah, you don't get the name Betty Lou if you weren't from. Goodbye, huh? Alicia, do you remember a late 60s song called Billy Don't Be a Hero? I think that was the early 70s. Don't be a fool for your life, Billy. Don't be a hero. Come back and make me your wife. And ask he started to go. She said, Bill, hello, Billy, don't be a hero. Come back to me. No, I think that was a one-hit wonder, Judy. I do remember that song. I think I had that little 45. Does anybody know what a 45 is besides Benny Hill was ornery? I love Benny Hill and Monty Python. Weeza's my favorite character in it. Weeza. I'm a huge Julia Roberts fan, but I said as I'm getting older, I'm turning into Weezer. If you don't have anything good to say, come over here and sit by. See what I mean? Chris White, hi. Welcome. He knows what a 45 is, too. She asked me about a song from the 1970s. She thought it was the late 60s, but it was the mid 70s. Paper Lace sang Billy Don't Be a Hero. Okay, I don't remember who it was, but I had it on a little 45. Welcome to my live stream. I'm making a Halloween prop from the movie Hocus Pocus. I'm making a spell book, if you've ever heard of the movie Hocus Pocus. And if you're not subscribed already, please subscribe because I'd love to see you back, Chris. No, don't type that in my stream. Oh my God, Stony. You're going to get me. I don't know if that's going to cause me to lose my channel or not. Lord, I don't know if you can say those things. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah. I hope Kelly's still here and Mystic Veteran's still here. They still make records anymore? Yes, they've started making them again. Yes, they started making them again. Wow. Judy, you're really behind in the comment. You might have to refresh. Dad had records when he was growing up. So did I. Really, that's awesome. Maybe they'll bring back Tower Records. Yes, I remember that place. We had a head shop in my little town where I grew up in the 70s. You could go there and find all kinds of bongs and tokestones and all kinds of gear, as well as find any record that you wanted. And they screen printed t-shirts as well. And the guy that ran it was an old hippie out of California that was just passing through for a little while. He stayed for a year or two and then he moved on. His name was Paco. I'll never forget Paco. I thought Paco was cute with my I think Stephen King's parents should have been scared. Yeah, they probably were. I love someone with a creative imagination, though. Okay. King Tut, Alicia. I haven't thought about that. I love Loretta too. I still have the Coal Miner's Daughter movie with real Loretta Lynn at the end. Yeah, me too. I love that movie. I watched it a bunch. I went to the movies to see it when it first came out, but I own that movie too. He based a lot of movies off of nightmares he had as a kid, didn't he? I don't know about that. I do know that he's a great writer, and he was writing in high school and in college. And then he also became a high school English teacher, and he taught college as well. But the whole time he was writing, he may have, for all I know. I, and if that's a thing, I should have known it about that. Well, these are going to have stitches between them. I'm going to kind of mop up some of it and then try to dry it a little bit. I think they're gone with men's sense of humor. Loretta said that her old house is still there. Well, they've made a replica of her old house and they give tours up there, and it's totally became a touristy section of town now. Yeah, you can still buy record players. Yes. I watch, like Facebook Marketplace for deals and thrift stores and eBay and that kind of thing. I'm going to bring this up here for a little bit and run my, what you call it, hair dryer. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Judy, you're way behind. Judy, you're way behind in the chat, honey. I think you need to refresh. Yeah, Billy Don't Be a Hero was an old Vietnam song. Oh my gosh. I'm going to put a little more here on the back and on the spine right here. I'm sorry I got quiet for a minute. When I get quiet, I'm just in a crafting zone and I'm kind of concentrating. And it's not going to matter so much that I got this pattern on here. I'm really after the texture. You have a lot of CDs and cassettes and a lot of DVDs. That's nice, Chris. Thank you for being here, by the way, Chris. How did you find me? I was always curious to know how being recommended in the YouTube is why I'm asking. If you know. And Tammy, how are you doing with your ephemera and your book? From someone on YouTube? Where are you from, Chris? Oh, yeah, I would regret that too. New Zealand. Oh, welcome. So glad you're here. I have a very, very good friend from New Zealand that was here in the chat just a few minutes ago. I totally adore their family. I was just imagining you crafting away, sitting right there next to me, Tammy. We were at the table. She's doing her thing. I'm doing mine tonight. I'll put this up here and run the hair dryer again. I think so. I'm just drying my page here. I'm hoping to get them into my Etsy store at some point. Yeah, I've got to hustle and get a lot of things done too because I've got fall crafting. I've got Christmas coming up. Hoping that will lay right there and not flop off this time. Just fall over. I'm going to wet this again and then put it in the glue. Stony, are you still here? That's a lot of DVDs. Do you have the movie, Chris, called Hocus Pocus? No, but I've seen that movie on TV. Well, that's the movie that's the movie. That's not what I meant to say. I'm making a book that was shown in that movie as a Halloween prop. Truggler, welcome back. Hi. Yeah, your answers and stuff is way behind what I'm saying, but there is a lag on YouTube anyway. But, that was several minutes behind what I was saying. You seem to be caught up now. Yes, ma'am. Konnichiwa witches. Yes, the Sanford sisters were witches. You seem to be caught up now. But that happens a lot too. I'll go off and come back again. You're fine now, Judy. And I'm twisting this little paper towel that I've soaked in glue and water into tiny little threads and tiny little cords. I'm going to put them down here on the book. Welcome back, James. I had a question to ask you to order earrings from you directly from you. You would get the full amount if I order right from you in the Etsy store? No, Etsy takes a portion. If you want, no, Etsy charges me for doing business with them on their platform. That is a question. But the shipping, if I'm going to another country, the shipping is very, very high to go to another country. And I don't know what it would be until I got to the post office because I don't have a scale. Thank you, James. Welcome back. So when I have to get a little bit more glue. Hey, when I'm ready, I order from you. I live in USA. Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't be a bit of a problem then. And it's okay. I may have them ready, or I could just send them right out if you want them. When you coming back to sing your heart out again? I'm not ready to sing. I'm sorry, honey. Jan, I've got a short-term memory problem with my brain. And if you could message me on Facebook Messenger, I'll give you the address so you could just send it. Not the address, the email address where you could just send it to my PayPal and I'd get the whole thing if that's the way you want it. And if you want it simply, you can go through Etsy. And I'm so sorry, Jan. I didn't mean to forget. It meant a lot to me before. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. But that's the way it is. I have a forgetful problem. And I don't mean to, but that's the way it is sometimes. And I don't mean to. And I'm putting glue on these little things that will be stitches. You have scales there. Well, I don't. And then I have to configure whatever size box I'm able to scrounge up from the store somewhere. And not everything fits in the box that I make because some things are very big. That would be a pain driving to the post office for sales. It is. It is because I get boxes for my large items or a large amount of books from whatever store I'm shopping in. I just ask for a box. I bought my scales from eBay. Well, yes, you're back. I'm glad. Welcome back, Judy. The Barnyard Chicken. Hello. I'm so glad to see you. I'm working tonight on corpsing a Reader's Digest book into a Hocus Pocus spell book for a prop for Halloween. Thank you for coming by. I'm so glad to see her. She's a sweetie as well. We got Tammy. My World from OKC was in here earlier. Just twisting the paper towels up in a mixture of glue and water. And I'm going to make this look very corpsed and very creepy for the Halloween season. I'm using a lot of Mod Podge tonight, but if you don't have Mod Podge, you can also use just regular white school glue and water to do a mixture like this. And I'm getting my paper towel pretty wet, and then I'm dabbing it in the glue, and then I'm twisting it into tiny strings to make the cording on the book. And I've made these before, and I actually used hot glue. I want the cording to look more organic and more like thread and stuff. So, and so I got real quiet because I guess I need to concentrate at times. And I'm just dipping this down in my glue and get it very soaked. And then I'm twisting it to small cords, and it's just not really that fascinating. When it does dry, I'm going to start making the embellishments with clay. And I have some hinges here. And I'm going to make a magnetic lock, and I'm going to make an eyeball, and so it may be two parts of it. Thank you guys for coming over, and thank you for the thumbs up and for staying. And so, what are you guys looking forward to doing? Is you looking forward to the fall and some crafting? I bet you've already started on yours. Okay. Do you shop at Tuesday morning? Every chance I get. But my Tuesday morning has such a small crafting section. It's so sad. I see yours, and I see lots of other people's that I follow. it is, my eyes are just, I see all the things that I do want. But they don't carry it in my store. The next closest store I have is 36 miles away. The last time I went, I did get some things for Halloween. And if I can I'll show you what I picked up the last time I went. I'm going to use the baby wipes to get the glue off of my hands. Hopefully. I love Tuesday morning. I'm just trying to get the glue off of my hands here so I can show you what I got recently. It's sitting right here beside me. I just don't want to get glue all over it because I haven't opened it yet. I love Tuesday morning. I wish their craft section was bigger. Everyone at Tuesday morning knows me because I go in there often. Are you signed up to get their email? I just got an email 4 hours ago saying 20% off with the coupon. No, I mean, I am signed up, so I will check it. Thank you. I will definitely probably go Sunday. Her pinata she wanted for her husband, a Jack Daniels bottle. So I had to YouTube and Google pictures. Hopefully we'll start tomorrow afternoon pinata for the 19th. Judy, that is awesome. I know they had to love it because you couldn't just do that. I mean, you couldn't just go out and buy something like that. That's wonderful, Judy. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm still working on getting the glue off my hands. I just got to say, that's some really good glue. Hold on for just a second. I still have glue all over my fingers. It looks like I'm peeling. We have a Joann's. I live near 3 Dollar Trees, which are going to have a crafting aisle. My Dollar Tree has a crafting aisle right now, and it's really small. I just bought a few things there. I got these little spray bottles, and I'm going to use them for my alcohol inks that I make. These little sponge daubers for stenciling, and I make stencils and all kinds of things. Okay, Lisa, I'm glad you're here. Here's what I bought at Tuesday morning the last time I went. I got, and you probably got it too. I saw your last post, but I don't know if I commented on it or not. This is by Spellcast, and these are clear stamps, and it says "Beware of Witch" at the top, and it's got spiderweb, the witch's hat, the spider and a broom, and the spell book on it, and it was $2.99. And this one says "Happy Halloween," and spooky and boo, and a black cat, and it's got the witches dance. And These have the spell bottles on it, and caution, a jack-o'-lantern, the scroll, and boo. And they didn't have much in the way of paper. I think I've got this one before. It was on sale for $1.49. And these are 6x6 paper pads. And these are the anything goes. And I got 2 of those since they were marked down. And I can't show you because I haven't untaped them yet. But everything on this is what they've got. It's 24 different designs, and they're double-sided papers. And I love double-sided papers, and I like 6x6 pads. But that's all I got, Lisa. And I think I saw yours, and I went to look, and this was all they had in the way of Halloween. They didn't have much out at all. And they hardly ever have much in my store. I'm using a picture reference. And I've got another one here I need to get my hands dirty again. But that was all I got. I'm glad you came in because I got to show you. I thought about you when I found this, actually. Because my Tuesday morning hardly ever has anything. That's just too bad. And I see everybody having their big craft aisle in their Tuesday morning. I'm like, mine doesn't. It's like they're very ashamed of it. They push everything else out the door. Thank you, James. So, going to make some coffee filter flowers because ball is 24 inches. So even with points, I need to take up space. Got $1 tree flowers and took them off stems. Oh, I did a beautiful one last year, Judy. I got a huge ball from the Dollar Tree, and I did cover it with paper so that the flowers would stick, and I hot glued them on there, and I made a gorgeous topiary, and it's on my Instagram as well. That is so much fun. And I make coffee flower filters too. And I gave the last topiary that I made like that to my daughter. I don't have it anymore, but they're fun to make. I totally agree. I hope you have a great time. You know, you won something on my live stream a few weeks ago. Never claimed it. Was not sure if I missed your email. Lisa, I didn't know. I had no idea. Seriously? Wow. I do need to email you. I did not know. No. This is the first of me hearing it. Huh. I'm stunned, Lisa. How did I win? I didn't know that. It's been a while. I didn't even know. What did I win? Is it too late? I just now found out. I can't type my email into the live stream at all. I think it was the wheel. I don't remember. I know I was there when you were doing the wheel and I had to do that. And then I downloaded one and I saved it. Um, but I don't remember winning something. I feel bad now, Lisa. I'm sorry. I don't think I knew. Is your email on your channel? I didn't know at all. It'll be surprised whatever I win because I didn't know. I don't know what the prize was. I didn't know that I won. Woo! Wow. I'm sorry, Lisa. Please accept my apology. I had no idea. This is the first I'm hearing about it. thebarnyardchicken@gmail.com. Okay. I can remember that. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'm glad you told me. Thank you for coming back in here, for heaven's sakes. Oh, I feel pretty silly. Thank you for being nice about it. Gosh. I have such a brain problem with my memory. It's not even funny. So I needed that one. Need this one. I needed this one to go up with that. Long ago, I got blow up to beach balls, so I don't have to pop balloons. It's a dollar saver because paper mache, then just let them out and use it over and over again. Same with blow up cat and ice cream cone. Yes, ma'am. Italian girl, how are you tonight? Hello. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome. If you've ever watched the Hocus Pocus movie, Italian Girl, I'm doing the Hocus Pocus book tonight as a prop and doing part 1, and hopefully I'll get to get the book corpsed and colored and stuff. Did a friend 2 years ago, a black cat with green eyes. She loved it. I bet she did. Glad to have you stopping by, Italian Girl. Thank you. I'm just taking the paper towel and I'm separating. It's a 2-ply, and I'm using the back part here to glue on to make a thinner level. Native Grammy, I'm so glad you came back. Did you make it to work okay? Am I sitting on the special spot on your desk? Welcome, Italian Girl. Thank you for being here. If you're not subscribed, would you mind to do that? Would you mind to hit the red button and the bell so I can do part 2 and you won't miss it? And if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up already, I'd appreciate it if you did, because it kind of helps my channel and helps me a lot to be seen by the YouTube algorithm and let them know that I do have an active channel. It helps things a lot. I appreciate that. And I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much for spending time with me. your work, but you're not in the office yet. Okay, I get quiet sometimes because I'm, you know, fiddling and concentrating with what I'm doing here. Italian Girl, if you've ever seen the movie Hocus Pocus, let me know because that's what I'm making tonight is the spell book from the movie and I'm doing it as a Halloween prop. Now, I don't mind if it wrinkles a little bit because I'm going to want it to look like skin. I'm going to want it to look like leather after it dries really well. I've never heard of it, but it sure is nice to watch you before I go to bed. You're so nice. I'm thrilled to see you. I've seen you over at Benny Loco's a lot, and she's my dear friend. I call her my bestie because she's been so good to me, and I love her, and I've seen her there. I've seen you there so many times. I feel like I know you. And to have you come over to my stream, I'm thrilled to have you too. I'm glad that we're friends, and I hope you do come back, and I hope you'll stick around and come see me more often if you can. If you can, and when you can. See, I like it. It looks like that skin's pulled just a little bit. Well, Hocus Pocus is a movie that Bette Midler stars in. And it's an old movie, like from the 90s, and they play it on TV a lot during the Halloween season. Trying to get this paper off of my fingers there. The glue is really working. Move this over here for a minute. I'm going to make sure I've got enough glue on it that it does not come up from this book at all. Thank you, Italian Girl. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do all of this in one night, but I'm going at all because clay needs to dry, and I'm using air dry clay tonight instead of polymer. I'm going to have a long day tomorrow. I'm a craft and creative addict, and I like watching people do their thing in their happy zone. I got my church group golden chosen and taking over a covered dish and then the laundromat. Oh, you're a sweet, sweet lady, Judy. I'm so glad that you stopped by my channel to visit with me some. I love to have visitors. You guys come on in and have some coffee or some tea or whatever you want and just sit down a spell with me. And I'm playing with paper tonight and trying to get this book all creepy and corpsed up. So well, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. It sounds like you're doing a lot of wonderful things. I know the church just loves you. They must love you to pieces because You're always very active and you're doing a lot of helpful things. The, then cleaning some, then start the pinata for the next weekend family October birthdays. I've got another daughter that's got a birthday. I've had one daughter that had a birthday on the 6th. I have another daughter that has a birthday on the 17th. I like some coffee, thank you. Well, there's fresh pot of coffee in the kitchen. You can help yourself. Kick your shoes off. Yeah, help yourself. There's choices of creamer in the refrigerator. Make yourself at home. And just kick your shoes off and get comfortable. And scoot a chair over here and come sit by me and watch me. I love the company. I really do. I didn't realize my hand was up in the way. Somebody should have said something. Said, Alicia, you're blocking our view. We can't see what you're doing. My sister's been washing clothes for everyone in town she can help since so many people's flooded. What an awesome spirit she has. That's horrible thing to go through. I just know she's going to be blessed. It always comes back to you. I'm now on the desk in my own spot. Benny Loco and I have special spots on Native Grammy's desk at work. Benny's got hers and I've got mine, but I feel special because I've got a designated spot. Woohoo! I hate wearing shoes too, but I have to wear them when I have to go outside. I got to drive or something. Tally, have you got your coffee yet? How's it taste? Is there anything else I can get you? Did you go in the kitchen and get yourself some coffee? I've got some creamer in there too if you like. Just gonna stick with what I was doing. No, everything's perfect. Thank you. Okay. You sit up real close and watch me. Use the creamer and the sugar. Well, you were welcome to, honey. I told you you could. That's no problem. I told you to just help yourself. You were supposed to. I'm hoping this turns out as good as it looks in the picture. when it's all painted and dried. And I'll put it up on my Instagram. Every family is supposed to bring covered dish, but group head supplies the meat, usually chicken brought from a catering restaurant, hoping it's Smithfield and barbecue chicken. Been craving chicken tomorrow. Oh, see, now I want to go, but I'd be going for all the wrong reasons, just for the food. So I get like that sometimes when I cook and cook and cook, and then I just don't want to eat my own cooking no more. I want somebody to bring me something. The coffee's delicious and the chair's so comfy. Come over here and sit by me, dear darling. Get cozy. Just watch my little hands. This is all I'm doing is taking a paper towel and some glue and water, and I'm putting it up here. And this is what I call corpsing, because I'm making it look like skin when I'm done. It's going to look like stretched, wrinkly skin. When I'm through painting it, you see the accents on it already. It's not even dried yet. But when I put the paint on it and the highlight on it, it's going to look like a book that belongs in a Halloween prop. You will see. I just got one of my long hairs painted into this. How did that happen? Anybody else want coffee or sweet tea? I've got a jug of sweet tea in the refrigerator, and the glasses are up there in the cabinet to your left. There's plenty of ice in the ice maker. You just help yourself and go on in there in the kitchen. If you see anything else you want to eat, be nosy, go ahead and help yourself to it. I have a coffee cake in there on the table. Cut yourself a slice. Have some. I need to make some more, only Pepsi and milk here. I'm going to make some tea and tea dye these papers that I'm going to put on the inside of this book. But I'm going to dry the outside first. But do you see what I'm doing? Italian Girl, Native Grammy, and Judy, and Barnyard Chicken. Do you see how that's going to look like skin when I'm done? And these is how I sewed the pieces of skin together. And I'm going to put stitches on them. It'll be a long drive, then you'll want to sleep, not eat. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, it's about a 6-hour drive away from where I'm at. I should have left yesterday and got a hotel and that kind of thing. You're too far away from Randleman to go visit my daughter and bring her a plate. And somebody bring my daughters a plate. Your mother used to be creative, so did mine. So was both my grandmothers, and my mom too. But I just took off and did my own thing most of my life when it come to creating. I didn't create like them. I just did my own thing, because I'm Nalisha, and it's what's called Nalishaness. Doing my own thing, listening to my own drum beat. Now, if you're wearing headphones, I'm going to turn that hairdryer back on again. I'm just warning you. Well, my sweet tea is for drinking too. My sweet tea's for drinking too. I just meant that I was going to go I was going to go make some tea just for the papers. I'm going to take a nap on the couch, but I'll be listening, girls. I'm not going to comment, okay? I'm so sorry about your neck pain. Do you have a pillow? Yeah. Sounds like you need a chiropractor and a physical therapist too. Let's see. I'll take the fingernail file. It seems to be still too wet to do that. I'm sorry you're feeling so bad, Italian girl. Yeah, my sweet tea's for drinking. I'm not going to use it for tea dye and papers. I was going to make some more tea, especially for tea dye and the papers, Judy. I didn't mean it to sound that way. I guess it did, but I didn't know. Taking the scissors and trimming off little bits because it's, I'm going to fold it around it, but it's just a little bit too long right now to work with. Carol, yes, I'm still at it. I'm going to have to make this a couple of parts. I'm trying to get it to dry. Let's see, maybe I can use my heat gun on it. It'll go faster. Yeah, it's only 3 hours, Carol. It's not like one of my 6-hour live streams. It's only been half as long as it normally is. So, oh, thank you for coming back. I was messing with you because you know how Southerners are with their sweet tea. You're right. We do like our sweet tea, and we love our biscuits too. Yeah, nobody messes with my sweet tea in the refrigerator unless you're going to get a drink of it. I was going to make a special potion for dyeing my papers. And I actually go to both chiropractor and physical therapy. I've had this problem for 10 years. So, degenerative disc disease. I love you, girl. I'm listening. Italian girl, I had to go to chiropractor and physical therapy for my neck at one time because I have degenerative disc disease as well. And things have gotten so bad now, I cannot hardly walk at all anymore. I can, but it's very compromised, and I have a lot of back pain, and I suffer with a lot of neck pain. And sitting so long when I'm doing crafting is not the wisest move I've ever made, but you can't lay down and craft, so at least I can't. I'm going to turn the hairdryer on. This didn't do anything but heat my glue up. I want to dry the paper, so I'm sorry, Italian girl. I know what you're going through. That's some kind of pain. At one point, I lost the use of my arm, and it was cold and numb, and there was a pinched nerve, and they had to give me a shot in the back of my neck, a cortisone shot. It wasn't nice. It was a very bad time. It's very painful. I'm sorry you're feeling it. But I have degenerative disc as well. And they won't do another back surgery because it's just going to disintegrate. I think it has enough layers of paper on it right now that I'm going to put some more glue on it because in some areas, had me some biscuits and gravy yesterday morning, shared with my fur babies. I know I love them if I let them have them. You know I love them if I let them have some. Yes, ma'am, I do. You've got to love them babies too. I'm going to make me some biscuits and gravy later this morning, some sausage. I'm going to put another layer of glue over here because I don't want this paper coming up. So I'm just going to go do this and just let it set. Not let it set. I'm going to hit it with a hairdryer again. But I want to make sure that this paper does not come off of this Reader's Digest book cover, that it soaks all the way through. Alicia, how about bake it in the oven some? That's a great idea. I'd have to leave my own live stream though and go in there to the kitchen. My oven's not even preheated at the moment, but I think it's a great idea. I wanted to make sure I got this glue totally in it, like I said. Right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm soaking it pretty good with the glue. So I'm going to try the hair dryer again right now because I want to dry it and I want to paint it. And I wanted it to go faster than. I'll see if I can get it dry. If not, I might take you up on that's a great suggestion. Thank you guys for still being here in the chat. Thank you guys for coming to my live stream tonight. Welcome to all 11 of you. Anybody that's here that's commenting and anybody that's here that's not commenting tonight, you're just fine. It's just fine with me. Because sometimes I like to go to people's channel and I don't want to be forced to talk either. So I want to thank you for being here and thank you for sharing it out. And I thank you for the thumbs up and for the conversation and everything. Gigi, good morning. How are you this happy Saturday morning? You're up early, Miss Bart. How are you doing and family? I was making a book tonight from the movie Hocus Pocus, and I'm just starting to make the book look like skin on top. I'm trying to. I haven't painted it yet. I just woke up. I always wake up at this time no matter what time I go to bed. I usually do too, and it's to go to the bathroom, but I'm trying not to think about that right now. So I'm going to take a little break from this and sit this over here and let it rest a little bit. But this is what it's looking like so far. It just needs to dry thoroughly and before I paint it. And so I may take it with me. When I'm going to go to the restroom, I can put it in the oven while I work on some of the other pieces. I can't wait to see how great it's going to look. Gigi, have you and your children ever watched the Halloween movie with Bette Midler called Hocus Pocus? It's an older movie. It still feels kind of tacky, so I am going to have to fake it. My brother says the same thing. He said it came from 30 years of lineman work, but he retired from that. The job he has now, like 60 or 70 hours a week. Oh, yes, every year. Okay, this is the Sanderson Sisters spell book, Gigi. This is what I'm making tonight, if I can get it in the stream. Yeah, in the camera. And I just started corpsing and it's a Reader's Digest book. So I'm going to set it over here. Pray it does not fall. It doesn't look like it's gonna. I'm going to take my little Sharpie. Thank you, Zach. I'm going to poke a hole right in it. right there. He is still up at the same time every day. Yes. It's hard to quit. And I'm being careful. I don't want to have you guys watch me get cut on a live stream. Ta-da! I didn't die. Yay. Say, but she didn't die. I'm going to take my hot glue gun here and I'm going to fill this up. It'll come out. For some reason, it's just not working. You finished your Halloween ephemera. Yay, Tammy. That's such a feeling of accomplishment. See, when it comes to making ephemera and stuff, I want to hang out with you. And I want to have a book sale sometime because I have something. And like, I want to have a book sale on my channel, but I'd like you to be there as like coaching me along because I've got so many things that I bought for ephemera. Honestly, I'm not going to use it in this lifetime. You just cleaned your rubber stamps off. Good girl. I always have to clean my rubber stamps off because I know that I'm going to want to come back and use them again. $25 treat bags are done. Wow! You're productive. Thank you, Tammy. I have so much stuff that I've bought to cut up for ephemera. I've got more than I'll ever use in a lifetime. I might as well sell it. Your sales are the second Tuesday every month. Okay. Said he's seriously thinking of retiring and just do his little side landscape and handyman, firewood, selling eggs, selling business, babysitting, trash, and debris hauling side job. He calls that retiring. Ha! I call it just doing what he wants to do when he wants to do it. That's funny. He wants to go be happy and work on his own terms. It's kind of hard to blame him. I think we all want that. This little bit of hot glue, and there's a lot of it, sets up and cools off. I'll turn it over and I'm going to paint the eye. It's still hot right now. I wish there's some way I could cool it off. I guess I can bring the fan up here to me a little closer. That would help. My sales help my hubby pay my bills. Um, my sales is the way that I earn money as well. But I love being able to work when I want to work and be as productive as I can and do as much as I can. Plus, I'm going to the local backpack program to feed the kids. It's so good, Tammy. I like not being having to punch a clock, and since I have health issues, I sleep when I can, when I need to, and I'm awake when I want to be. Being happy over here. I'm gonna hold this egg right in front of the fan, and hopefully it'll cool off. It's still warmish, so I'm going to wait till it cools off completely and then I'll paint that. Um, Last year I got to donate $270 onto the program. My goal this year is $300. I believe you can make it. That is super. That's a great way to be. That's a great way to live, Tammy. This is still a little hot, you guys. I want to turn it over, but I don't want to glue it down to the table. So I have small vessel disease and a heart arrhythmia. Tammy. You're so sweet. And I'm glad that you come to my channel. I love going to visit you too. I have a lot of health issues, and um, YouTube is about the only way I get to socialize. I got denied disability as well. Um, I have herniated discs, I have pinched nerves and degenerative disease and IBS and a whole lot of other issues going on. And I just have to keep doing what I'm doing. Etsy and making crafts is the way that I make ends meet. And if I don't sell anything, I'm not making any money at all. Welcome back, Gigi. Thank you, James. So YouTube for me is a saving grace, so I don't get insane out of loneliness, because people do go nuts when they don't have anybody to talk to, and being so isolated and not feeling good a lot of times too is something that will. This is still very warm, and until it's completely room temperature cold, I'm not going to turn it over to start painting the eye. I cut the ping pong in half, Gigi, to make the eyeball on the book. James, if you're still here, I'll show you what I did to the book so far. I'm just going to have to wait till tomorrow for the glue to dry. But this is what I did. I've made it look like skin. I made it look like leather. And this is where it's going to be patched up. And I'm going to put stitches on it, an eyeball on it. I'm going to use put a lock on here with a magnetic closure and use hinges and make fingers in the binding. Look at the wrinkles on the skin, James. James, did you ever get to see Hocus Pocus, the movie? Thank you, Tammy. I really appreciate that coming from you, being a crafter too. And it'll get tweaked a lot more before I'm finished with it. This is still hot glue, guys. Did the job with the same person but changed positions, so he made more money, but there was more hours. He told me the other night it sort of defeats the purpose of retiring. He lost his truck when an unlicensed driver hit him. Insurance. Oh, he's really going through it, Judy. I'm sorry. James, then you know who the boy, the Sanders? Boy, my brain just went flat. I went to sleep. I'm trying to get this to cool off because I filled it with hot glue. That is awful, Judy. That is really, really sad. A man ought to be able to retire. The Sanford sisters, James. The Sanford sisters. That's the spell book in the movie. That's what I'm making. The Sanford sisters. I think it's cooled off enough for me. I'm all hot and sticky. Thank you for being here tonight, Tammy. This is part 1, and I'll post it up on my Instagram too. And I hope you get a good night's rest and enjoy your much-deserved shower. It's totaled it, and he lost out the deal. So messed up landscape job some, but now he has an Explorer and can pull his trailer. So I'm getting back on track. Awesome. But I'm glad you're getting back on track, Judy. But that was just a horrible, horrible way to go. I'm glad James, the mod god, the sharpshooter, knows what Hocus Pocus the movie was about. So he knows what I'm doing. I'm not just playing with books and paper towels. You're welcome. I'm leaving you on while I get one. Alicia's in my shower. Oh my goodness. I'll look at the proper moments. Tell me when to turn around, Tammy. I'll hand her a towel or soap or something. Don't forget your washcloth and your towels and your zipper and your night clothes. What you're going to change into. You can get a fresh, clean pair of undies. I'm teasing, Tammy. I don't want to do anything offensive. I'm just making jokes. It's like, well, just be that way then. This is probably very hard for you guys to see since it was white on white. So I got really quiet because I was trying to get a piece of dust off of my paintbrush there. I'm painting that ping pong ball white. Then I'm going to put the little eye on it. I'm not sure if I can come down a little closer or not. I'll try. Hold on, I don't want to make you guys dizzy. I'm going to come down a little closer to the table. There, that's better. I'm going to stop for a minute and get myself a drink of water because I'm thirsty. I feel for him, Tammy. He has kids grown with families. He's having issues. Judy, that me's coming on too. Sorry for being quiet. I know I need music or something on my live stream here. They would say something about it. They always do about music. They do. There is some music that is not copyrighted that you can play, but they always say something about the music. Yep. YouTube doesn't like you to play music, so I have to sit here in the quiet and bore people and have them watch me paint and watch paint dry. But at the end of the day, I do post my pictures out on Twitter and out on Instagram for everybody to see. And even if they don't have the patience to watch paint dry, they can see the end result. I have 14 in my stream. Gosh, thank you guys for being here. What? 14 in my stream at almost 4 o'clock in the morning? Wow. I'm thrilled. Thank you so much. If you're not subscribed to me, I hope you would. I think everybody that I see in here is subscribed, or they wouldn't know to be here. Hit the bell, but especially hit the like, and watch me throw this around after I've painted it so carefully. I'm just glad you're here. I can't believe I've got 14 people at 3:43 a.m. my time. Thank you for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Please share this out. Let's see if we can get 20 people in here tonight. I'd love to see a lot more of you. Hi, Patricia Angel. Aw, I love Zach Sanford. It's so sweet. You guys are the only people on the planet that will watch paint and glue dry, because there's going to be something epic and awesome when I'm done with the paint and the glue. The Egyptian Gamer Geek. Hi. Welcome. I'm so glad you came in to say hi. I've seen you before. Thank you for coming back. I just painted an eyeball from a ping pong ball. That's fascinating. I'm making the Hocus Pocus spell book, Egyptian Gamer Geek. They drive me crazy. Who does? I made the Hocus Pocus spell book, and I'm going to paint it and make it look all creepy and like skin. I'm going to put stitching on it, and I'm making the eyeball right now. I will paint it and make it look like skin. Believe me, I'm going to corpse it up. Thank you for being here. He's got a bunch of money to help them through. One has 6 boys. His kids has got a bunch of money to help them through. One has 6 boys. The one had surgery, has 3 kids. But if Gary wasn't their banker, he'd have some money and saved up too. Wish his kids would keep it together. Parents are always going to be parents, though, if your kids need something. Everyone, Tutankhamun, Nefertiti, Akhenaten, Mark Antony, and Cleopatra himself, my girlfriend. They all drive me pyramids. Ah! Hatshepsut, Ramses, Seti, Thutmose, Romans, Mark Antony, and Cleopatra. Cleopatra, your girlfriend. Cleopatra is the most driving you crazy. I'm more like Delilah. I want to know all your secrets. But that Cleopatra, though, woo, the Queen of Egypt, huh? The Queen of Denial. I've got to run the dryer on this. Yeah, I'm a geek. Welcome back, Tammy. Quick break before my cruise starts a break. Native Granny, thanks for coming back. Good. Sweet dreams, Tammy. Thank you for hanging out. Get a good night's sleep. And Gary would have some money and some saved too. Our thing next week, and Gary's paying for the hog and vet. Nobody else of his kids will help pay. Plus, sister-in-law does, or son-in-law does foods too that they pay for, and it's Gary's birthday. You've been hanging out on my desk, talking and making you mess. That's true. I'm in my happy place. I love sleeping with Cleopatra. I get drunk with her, and then we do it both ways, top and bottom. I love it when she's that's Tia, my geek. It's a little bit too much information. Don't mind me going on about my crazy fantasies. Yeah, I'm thinking we barely know each other, dude. That's escalating way too fast. Kind of wondering what's up with my daughter. She just asked that I come over in the morning. I didn't ask, just told her I'd be there. I'm sending you lots of love and some prayers. I hope it's nothing bad. And I hope that she just misses her mom. It's cool, Egyptian gamer. Don't be afraid to come in here, though, and talk. So I'm glad you're here. And I hope you give me a thumbs up and you'll come back. It's just That's a little bit too much information for an old granny to hear. Hmm. Says you're talking to an old lady, okay? You're a granny. You look younger, no offense. Yes. I have children in their 40s, and there is no offense. It was a very much of a compliment. I do bring 6 boxes family size of mac and cheese and a pinata with candy in it. Well, you more than do your part, Judy. And FYI, I'm a 19. Birthday was on the 5th of August. Happy belated birthday. But yes, um, I have grandchildren that's almost your age, and I'm not a prude by any means, but I just wanted you to recognize you're talking to a granny, okay? And there are some things you just wouldn't say to a grandmother, right? I was like, I mean, hopefully you wouldn't if you knew. But happy birthday. I didn't know you were just 19. My older grandsons have been having issues. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Native Grammy. If I can get this to dry, I can fix this bad spot on it right here. I keep painting over it while the paint's wet. I look identical to Tutankhamun. I want to dress up as Pharaoh. I bet if I do, I'll look so identical. I know I have like ancient Egyptian ancestry, no joke. That'd be cool. Halloween's coming. My oldest and only grandbaby just turned 3 in August. My youngest daughter just turned 14. You see, I have grandchildren that are almost your age. So, hopefully, it's not their problems. Stressful. Just say my daughter's finding out quick just a little bit of what I went through with her. Yes, ma'am. I totally get you, Native Grammy, because my daughter's going through it too. Yes, that's the same thing here. They're, my granddaughter's the same age my daughter was. It's funny how that's happening. I'm back and I ain't going nowhere now. Welcome back, Jan. I'm so glad to have you back. I'm painting this ping pong ball. I'm drying this ping pong ball. Welcome back, James. Oh, anytime. The door's always open, Jan. I've been in Egypt since September this year. I bet you're having a ball. I'm paints and stuff. You went to Gaza, Saqqara Museum, and the Red Sea. That sounds very nice. I saw them pyramids finally. Hold on, I'm reaching for a pair of pliers. Citizen, hi, welcome back. Sorry for my hiccups. I'm going to give it one solid coat with this chalk paint, and hopefully I'll be able to cover up my mistakes. And I should have just went with that to begin with. I said this before earlier. I'm happy to visit you. Hope you can visit me. We can chat. I'll speak more on my randomness, but I won't go too much into details. But some people don't mind. I know some people don't mind. I've seen you around before. It was just age appropriateness and good manners. You know what I mean? And I'm glad to hear from you. And I'm so glad you're here. And I'll come visit you too. Told my daughter one day life was going to slap in the face, and it has. Now, at times, I hear words never thought I would. Mom, you were right, or I know what you mean. I wish I had recording. Yep. It hurts now, doesn't it? Everyone, please don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Citizen Z. That's so nice. And I made a pyramids vlog. It was going to be one vid, but it's too long, like 47 minutes. I'll go and check out your channel, geek. I'm not a gamer, but I would love to see other parts of the world. Thank you for coming by my channel too. I'm going to try this again. Sometimes I watch gaming because I'm not a gamer and I don't play. I don't really understand it, but I go over and visit people. Now, sometimes I just lurk in the chat and I don't say anything because I don't know what I'm talking about. But I will come and visit you, geek. I promise. Because you've been to see me 2 times now. I'll go and see you. I'd like to have you coming back around as a friend. I was thinking about a second channel dream by doing coffins and making scary backgrounds, plus how to make decorations and move dolls, etc. That would be very cool. Have you ever, Goyles? He's got a channel of doing props and things. I would like to do that. I've been part of um, the prop mob for a while. Oh, that's okay on your channel, Geek. You can do whatever you want to do over there on your channel. And I understand because I know that gaming um, that, that are inappropriate. But when you were talking about your sexual fantasies on my channel, I just meant don't do that in here. And I wanted you to recognize that I was an older lady and, it was about respect. It's something that you wouldn't, it's not something you would say to your average grandmother, right? You wouldn't just walk up to an old lady you see in the store. Well, it was if you reread it. And I know you wasn't trying to, but if you reread it, right, I'm older than your parents, probably. So, yeah. When you were talking about sexual positions and stuff like that, yeah, yeah, I didn't need to hear about all that. That's why I said TMI, Egyptian Gamer Geek, TMI. I was like, that escalated quickly. Let's just say I hang out and sleep with her. Well, you're volunteering information. These are some bracelets I made. I'm too old for that convo, too. I was like, yep. I'd like to say I'm not old enough to understand it, but I'm too old to care anymore. But I made this bracelet, Egyptian Gamer. Yeah. And I'm so glad that you took it respectfully. I trust you now, but I don't trust many people on the internet. Too many backstabbers. I've gone through many different groups of people because of that very thing. But I'm just as real as I can be. I'll tell you like it is. I'm not rude unless another person gets rude. But if it becomes really inappropriate and they don't obey me while on my stream, then bye bye, see ya. But I didn't know you, so I thought I'd talk to you first. Citizen Z, so is mine. I get you. I do. Unfortunately. People who've treated me unfairly, lied about me, talked smack about me, take me out of context, etc. Me too. I'm going to be quiet for a minute because I'm painting this eye. Miss Cherokee says good early morning. She just got up when she heard your voice. Good morning, Miss Cherokee, sweet young lady. Thank you for remembering my name. Thank you for coming here. I said to something I'm in Egypt and claims it was self promotion, and I told her it's not, I just stated facts. And she said that was her opinion, which called BS. I was just informing seriously. Well, Egyptian Gamer, that happened on another stream, right? So we can't bring that up in here, but I'm sorry. That eye is making contact with you. You want boiled eggs now? Yes. I don't people very well either, Egyptian Gamer. But, you know, we can't talk about what happened on somebody else's stream in this stream, okay? I mean, you can talk about it to me, you can private message me, but not on the live stream. But I'll be happy to talk to you. Well, that's not the smartest thing. You need to let that die down. You need to let that go because people forget quicker if you don't keep talking about it. Thank you, Jen. They're bracelets I made for Halloween. I put them up on my Etsy site. No one bought them. So I put them on my arm and I thought I'd be my own commercial. Okay, these are not real people that are alive anymore, but there's a lot wrong with it. But you can't be in reality and come out of Fantasy Island. When I was 19, I was a little bit more grown up. Well, they were real, but so was Abraham Lincoln, but I don't go around talking about him either. The Hulk is big and green, but you don't see me Hulk smashing my trolls. Egyptian Gamer Geek, by the time I was your age, 19, I already had my own family to take care of, and I was way too busy to be living in Fantasy Island. I don't get the fact, but the fact that they're mean is not really our business. Our business is to be loving and light to the rest of the world. My ass would have been whipped with a belt if I was still 19. Oh, yes, sir. Is that sage green and ivy green? It's leaf green. There we go. Leaf green and hunter green. Yeah, if my parents thought that I came on some stream and was talking like that. Well, back in the days, we didn't have computer. But we did respect our manners with people that we didn't know, and especially with elders. Oh, there are things that you don't do with elders, period, ever, ever. And I am your elder. Nowadays, it's like, how do you take your kids to school? Ask their lawyer. I'm going to use the hair dryer again. Thank you, citizen. Okay. Everyone, please don't forget to smash that like button. I've got 14 people in here. Wow. That's pretty awesome. 14 people at 4:18 in the morning. That's pretty cool, y'all. Thank you so much. No, oh yeah, you respect her. We would have had no teeth and a red butt and a lot of chores. Yes. Well, this young man talk about stuff, but yeah, you just don't start talking about inappropriate things and fantasies. Good night. Thank you for all you did tonight, James. I appreciate it. I left a like, by the way. I'll come and visit you, Egyptian Gamer Geek. I was just trying to teach you some social manners when it comes to how to treat people that are older than you. And I hope you think about it before you go. No, you didn't do it. Well, yes, you kind of did something wrong but you didn't know any better. So I'm not holding against you because you haven't been taught. Oh, you know, this is a crafting channel, not a gaming channel. And yeah, you just don't talk about your sexual fantasies. I'm not worked up and I'm not upset, but I will teach you if you listen right from wrong and how to speak to an elder. Well, I think you should just really close the book on it and let it die and not keep it stirred up. Right. Well, it's like, well, you did something that was not polite, but you didn't do it intentionally because no one's taught you right from wrong yet. My stream. But you came into my stream and started talking about sexual fantasies. And so if this is not anything you'd say to your mother or grandmother, don't say it to me. You're welcome here, but don't talk about what happened in somebody else's stream on my channel. And don't start talking about your sexual fantasies in the chat and I don't know you. You can talk about anything you want on your streams. You really, really can. But I'm an older lady and deserves some respect for living on the planet this long. And I just wanted you to know. Yes, we share the same one, citizen. We share the same one. You say anything you want on your channel because it's your channel. But here, you don't talk about problems that happened on somebody else's channel. And you don't come in here talking about your special sexual fantasies or your imaginations. Because I see right through that. Now, it would look nice as one whole bracelet, Judy, but stacked bracelets are also in a thing. But I'm going to do a stream. I have to do it so you can understand. I need to address these issues in case They force people against me. Like there's things you don't know about me. Well, there's things you don't know about me either, gamer. Well, you can do whatever you want on your own channel, dear. But I think it's just best to let that thing go. I've had a lot of terrible things happen to me on YouTube since I've been here. And I've been on YouTube long before I had this channel. But I didn't go on my live stream and talk about it at all. Like at all. TC, you're awake. Good morning. I'm painting an eyeball for the book. I hope you got some sleep, TC. Egyptian gamer, if you mention it, they'll quickly forget if you don't mention it. They'll quickly forget. But if you mention it, you're just keeping the pot stirred up. Let it go. The Egyptian Gamer Geek, people are fickle. They move on from one drama to the next drama to the next drama. And they're not studying that you're upset. They've moved on with their life. Don't remind them. Go on and do good and live a good life. There's no need to explain yourself because you're not going to change anyone. So just be the best you can possibly be. Miss Cherokee made a unicorn blanket. I showed her one time how to sew, and now she can't stop sewing. I'm so proud of her. I just dropped this that I've been painting all night long into the green paint. Isn't that lovely? Thank you, Citizen Z. I am teaching Egyptian Gamer some internet manners because nobody's bothered to tell him. He doesn't know. And you don't know what you don't know. If somebody had come and told him, he'd be doing differently. If it was anybody else, I would have already handled it. But we're having a grown-up conversation, I think, and he's listening to me and respecting that I'm older, that I know a thing or two. I'm so proud of her, Gigi. And but the next time Egyptian Gamer comes back in here, you're not going to be talking about sexual fantasies, are you, Egyptian Gamer Geek? Give me a yes or a no. Because that's not appropriate, is it? RK Paranormal, welcome. Are you telling me you're going to do it again? Or you're not going to do it again? I'll just speak about it more appropriately. No, you won't speak about it at all on my channel. Okay? And if you speak about it again on my channel, I will block you. And I told you the rules, and I've been very patiently speaking with you. So don't just dismiss everything I said. I could have knocked you out of the chat a long time ago. You don't speak about it at all. It's an inappropriate topic, especially to ladies. There's plenty of women out there, but I'm a lady. That's a difference. Okay? And you're young. And you've got a lot of learning to do, young man. You've got a lot of learning to do about the ways of women. I'm trying to teach you something. But you're going to be too hard-headed to listen. You're going to get your feelings hurt all over the mean streets of YouTube. And I'm going to be the first one to do it. So I was talking to you really patiently. I was trying to teach you and explain you. So no, you're not going to come back with that subject anymore. Thank you, Citizen Z. Oh, this is ridiculous. I must be getting tired. Citizen Z, this is the first time I've spoke with him, so I have no idea. No, I meant it. I'm not going to speak about it. Okay. As long as you don't speak about it, I will not evict you from my channel. But there's topics that you just don't talk about with ladies because that's not appropriate. And I'm old enough to be your grandmother. So you should be embarrassed. You're pushing it. Even I have a limit. Don't try me. Miss Cherokee locked my caps. That's fine. That's fine, Miss Cherokee. We all do that sometimes. I'm proud of you for sewing. Thank you, Mr. Citizen Z. Didn't I try to be nice? Didn't I try to tell him? Didn't I try to teach him? The YouTube streets will teach him. Like, for goodness sakes, I'm somebody's grandmother. Hi, Stony. I was trying to teach him some life lessons since he said he was only 19. He wants to be hard-headed and not listen. Go ahead and spank him. Have at it. I mean, I was trying to be nice and give him a chance. You know right from wrong. I tried to explain it in every way I knew how. And now I'm just tired. I'll learn his ass some lessons. You can't teach old dogs new tricks, but I damn bet you I can teach a young dog a few tricks. He's 19 years old, and he came in here talking about sexual fantasies, and I don't even know him. And I tried to school him that I was an old lady. I was a grandmother. Now, mind you, I'm not a prude, and I got a sense of humor, and I'll cut up with you. But he's old enough to know better, number one. Number two, we don't go back that far. This is the first time I've ever seen him and had a conversation with him. And I wasn't comfortable with his jokes about his sexual fantasies. And I told him so. So I was trying to be nice. And when nice don't work, spank his ass. If he keeps it up, he'll be blocked too. I try to be as nice as I know how to be, but I'm not going to waste it. We have a speaking program, and Cherokee likes hearing your name. Dream Walking Angel. She loves the name Nalisha. Nalisha. That's my name, honey. I like your name too, Cherokee. I think he was put in timeout. And that's fine. That's fine. Dream, there's only so much we can do. Yes, but you give a girl an A for effort for trying, right, Citizen Z? I tried to teach him what his parents didn't. Usually they act like that because they feel inadequate in the manhood bedroom, so they compensate by being rude. He was removed. Thank you, Jan. I gave him a lot of liberties. I was trying to school you on how to behave. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a prude by any means, and I have a sense of humor, but you just didn't want me throat punching him. I was about to. No, really. I hadn't thought to. I was just treating him like I would one of my kids and my grandkids. It was just, I'm saying I'm an elder person, you know? I'm not a prude by any means. At all. I've got a wicked sense of humor, but it was just inappropriate between a guy and a girl that don't even know each other, and he's young enough to be a grandson, and you just wouldn't walk up to somebody's grandmother and start talking about stuff like that. My daughter said no, not throat punch, but something else, so maybe he wouldn't talk like that. That's true. I would not throat punch anybody. Tell Cherokee, not Alicia, but it was just an expression, something you do in your imagination, but not for real, though. The Egyptian gamer, if you're still here and you make a video, please don't include me in it. I don't deserve anything, but I was nice to you, and you wouldn't listen. $19. His balls ain't even dropped yet. That's I'm really quiet because I'm sitting here painting, and I painted this 2 or 3 times. And how old is Cherokee now, Gigi? Listen to all of you made me learn my lesson. Thank you all. For now, I will talk more mature. Sorry, all. That was literally too far from me. I got taught a lesson. You all have my respect, Dream. Thank you, young man. That's more like it. You're welcome as long as you behave yourself. There's only one person on YouTube that I've blocked, And that's because he's a notorious troll on a lot of people's channel. I don't want to add you there. I want to make friends on YouTube because I need them. And I need to have friends, and you do too. So if you start carrying yourself with respect, YouTube will support you and respect you too. But if you go into somebody's channel and you disrespect them, you're going to get it back. And I'm not a big channel, but people on here will tell you that I'm pretty well respected on YouTube. Okay? And if there's a lot of people that know me, that love me, and if they found out that you were misbehaving in my stream, they wouldn't like you very much. But you can always have a hug from me, Egyptian Gamer, if you're really truly sorry and you behave yourself. I forgive you, but don't do it anymore. I mean it, because you know better, and the next time you try that business, you'll go. You will be go. You will be gone. And I would be sad because you didn't listen. That's your choice. But here's a great big hug. And I hope you feel better. Thank you for all you did tonight, citizen. I respect you, sir. Thank you so much. I just did a mental spell check, hence the name. The other spelling is HENCE. That means therefore. And this hence that you spelled was like a clue. I'm a geek. Sorry. I mean a nerd. I'm a real nerd. I know that, Alicia. I told you to smoke a lot of dirt. I figured you knew it in hindsight after I said it. I thought you collected pebbles, Stony. Oh, yeah, that's what Citizen thought. Kelly, I'm glad you're back. Jan, I'm glad you're back too. This would have been so much easier with a marker, but do I ever do anything the easy way? No. I haven't seen a movie in a long time. It's Friday, so I don't have any physical therapy for the next 2 days. I don't have a schedule. It's Friday? I thought it was Saturday. I'm so glad you don't have any. You can get a break from physical therapy. I used to call my physical therapist my physical terrorist because they put me in so much pain. It is Saturday. Okay. I thought for a minute I was losing it, Stoney. I mean, I lost it a long time ago, but I'm glad you're back, Zach. I wish I was a youngin'. Judy. They said I've got grandchildren that are teenagers, so I'm not a youngin'. It was still Friday when I fell asleep earlier. Oh, bless your heart. I'm old. My heart thinks it's 21. So does mine sometimes. I just don't want it to break like that again. Well, that it might be good. And that, Kelly, is why we're friends. Thank you, citizen. Wow. I'm so blessed to have all you guys in my stream and hanging out with me tonight. I have 11 people in here at 5 o'clock in the morning. And if somebody has failed to give us thumbs up, would you please do that? Because I've been live streaming for almost 5 hours now. Does anyone want to ask about Egypt? I've been in Egypt for a month. You need to do that on your stream, Egyptian Ganger Geek, and tell us all about it. I would love to come over and hear about that. Good morning, Belinda. Wow. How was your appointment yesterday? I hope everything went okay with you. Thank you for waking up and being here with me. Where are you putting eyeballs at? I'm putting it on top of this book. It's going to go right there. You should tell us all about what you're experiencing, and that way you have it documented for yourself. And man, I hate to hear that, Belinda. Wow, that's all. I know that you've really been through it. The book from the movie Hocus Pocus had the eyeball on the front. And that's what I've been busy painting. And I'm going to use the hot glue gun to glue it down right there. And then I'm going to put some eyelids on it. Okay. I'm not sure, citizens. I will have to look that up. But this book, I know had eyes on the front of it. This is from the Hocus Pocus movie. Oh, okay. Wait till I paint this. I'm fixing to put eyelids on it right now. See, I'm going to put the eyelids over it, and then I'm going to paint them. Had to stroke the spine. Oh my gosh. I got it, Dream. It's the evil magic book that the Sandersons. Yes! Yes, Citizen Z, that's exactly what it is. And I've got the magic papers that's going to go on the inside of it. I'm so glad you got it. I'm I'm thrilled you know what that is. I am thrilled. Alicia, I was thinking about your forgetting stuff. So a year or two ago, I was certain I'd lost keys down the toilet. I looked all over, so I had to get replaced. So today I got an old laundry basket and a garbage bag. Thank you, Zach. Wow, thank you, Zach. I that stuff really bad. It looks like this is looking at me. It will too in a minute. Wait till I put some glaze on it. It's going to make it all marbly and shiny here in a minute. That's the white chunk. That's the cashew color. That's the matte finish glaze. Hold on. Triple thick. That eye looks amazing. Thank you all. Thank you guys. That's so encouraging. I don't know what to talk about. Just sit and listen. Sometimes you learn the most by listening and not talking. Well, for heaven's sakes, I cannot get this open. The snakes look the hardest in adding the eye dream. This one looks difficult to do, but you're doing a real good job. I've researched the snakes and I've got my clay out. I'm going to use my clay to do the snakes. It was in with a few old clothes I took out, but realized I had something small in the garbage bag. I pulled out those lost keys. Wow, they'd been missing in action for a while. I had to rekey the car in the mailbox and copy the home key. I'm glad you found them, but wow. I'm going to do those snakes tomorrow, and I'm going to do the hinge, and it's going to be a magnet lock on top, and I'm going to do the snakes. I'm going to put paper on the inside of it. I'm making the book. Yes, I'm older than you, Judy. And I'm taking this gloss varnish and I'm going to gloss over the eye. It's a clear coat, but I don't want that paint to get. Yes, I've seen it too, but when I paint this over and the way I'm going to accent it, the wrinkles in this paper is going to look like leather, citizen. Trust me on this. This is my second one. Have a good night, Egyptian gamer. I hope you come back and next time use your manners, okay? You be welcome back as long as you use your manners. I've seen that too, citizen. I think it's very cool. I had texture paste and everything, and I make my own texture paste, Citizen Z, for mixed media and that kind of thing. But I'm going to paint this over, and because of the texture and the wrinkles that I made, see the wrinkles? They look like blood veins, right? Let's see where. Blood veins and stuff. When I texture it, it's not going to be better than them, and I think it'll be good. But I'm also going to put blood inside these things, and I'm going to put stitches. Next time I should have been smarter, but I learned my lessons. It's morning for me too. Egyptian Jamer, have a good day. It's 11:09 in Cairo. Bye for now. But I'm going to have to set it up and let it dry. I'm going to have to tea dye these papers, and I'm going to make this a real spell book with these pages on the inside of it. And Citizen, you just make me happy. I'm so glad you're here. It's 5:10 a.m. and I've been sitting up all night long crafting because I slept most of the day. But I think that first coat of glaze is dry. I'm going to see what happens if I put a little triple thick on it. I have to find my heat gun. It's just hard to use your heat gun when you're sitting in front of. Goodness gracious. Citizen, are you from New Zealand or from the UK? You're from the UK. I thought so. You've been an outstanding mod. Thank you. Every time you come in here, you have my back with us. You have my back. Thank you so much for being a friend as well. From sunny Scotland. I have a friend who lives in sunny Scotland. His name is Guido. I'm trying to remember. He lives on the island. He has to take a ferry. I would have to look it up to tell you where he's from because I don't remember at all. That worked. Just heated up my jar a little. I'm going to use it's Deco Art Americana Triple Thick Brilliant Brush On Gloss Glaze. And this will make it look like glass. I'm going to put my glasses on. His name is Guido Blockland. He's a good Scottish bloke. I've known him for years. This product is so amazing. It almost gives a resin look to it. The name don't ring a bell saying that we are all called Jock up here. Huh. That's funny. I'm going to look him up on Facebook just for a minute. He does tropical cyclone updates. Just trying to go. Hold on for a second. Stornoway. That's where he lives. I couldn't remember the word Stornoway. Eileen, CR, United Kingdom. He moved from Leusden. He moved from Utrecht. Them in the UK more. Do you know where Stornoway is? And that's where my friend Guido is Stornoway, Scotland. Yes, it's in Lewis. Well, back in the days of AOL, when they had chat rooms, and they also had journals, and I've known him. Let me see if I can type it in here. I guess I can't. Okay, there it is. Okay. That comment was for you, citizen. Funny part of it is he's not far away from Chesterfield. He's a good person. Very good person. Known him for a long, long time. He can vouch for me if I need any references. I guess he would vouch for me. But I think I stand on my own, right? If you ever run into them, shade him a hat, and I mailed it to him years ago. You probably have. Keep your eyes and ears open. It's a small world. On Facebook, add him on Facebook. Tell him you have a mutual friend. He does not know that I'm a YouTuber, by the way. Okay, look at that glossy eye, you guys. It looks like resin from here. Well, I think he might very well enjoy it, and I'd be proud to have his company on my YouTube channel. I'd be very honored to have Mr. Blockland here. He's a stand-up gentleman. He's a photographer. He follows the weather. He has many blogs. He's a musician. But look, I've put an eyelid, right up there. And do you see all the veins and all the wrinkles, citizen? Well, when I get through painting it and accenting it and texturing it, it's going to look like skin. It will look like stretched skin right across here. It won't look like a book anymore. Well, if you ever run into this bloke called Mr. Blockland, tell him Alicia from the States, who crocheted him a hat, said to say hello. He's a very nice man. I'd say he's up in his 60s, though. I'd say he's about 63 to 65, and he still rides his bicycle. He talks about the ferry, riding a ferry back and forth. Does that make any sense, citizen? Because riding a ferry to go back and forth is not something that you hear over here. See this eyeball? It looks like I've done resin on it. So it's looking at you. Whoops. So I'm going to have to let all of this stuff dry. And I'm going to make the snakes out of clay tomorrow. And I'm going to paint this up tomorrow and do the hinges. Oh, you're still having with the PTA at school. I'm glad you're still here, Tia. I wondered where you were. I'm about to end my live stream and go get some coffee. And I can't say too much, Dream, but I feel like he's at Murray Place or close to there. Okay, citizen, I don't know anything about that part of the world other than Mr. Blockland has known me for 15 years or more through AOL. Do you remember AOL online? Do you remember that days? I'm fight with the PTA, stupid, good, forsaken school. Yeah. I love those battles, not. Can you see my eyeball on my book yet? Yes, the line that loves to go beep. Yes, that was a long time ago, citizen. But that's how long that I've known him. See, maybe from 2003, 2002, 2003. So yeah, way more than 50. Get the creepy skin. Tomorrow it's going to get painted and tomorrow it's going to get stitches. Well, not tomorrow, later tonight. For goodness. When I get a little nap, I'll get right back to it. And I've got magnets. I know you've got your hands full right now dealing with school, but I just wondered if you saw it. Well, I'm going to go to sleep in a little bit, Tia. I've been awake all night. It's 5:30 my time. 16 years, Dream. Okay. Well, I've known Mr. Blockland for quite a while. Zach, thank you for all you've done tonight, too, and for being here. I really appreciate your time and coming and hanging out with Nalisha, Dreamwalking Angel, as well. And we're turning into vampires, Dream. Sleep during the day, awake at night. Yes! But you know what? I enjoy it so much. Jan, have a blessed day too, sweet lady. You are, and I do appreciate it. But yes, I am turning into a vampire. You're not kidding. The light, it burns, it burns. Yes, the daytime. I'm trying to unplug fire, unplugging the glue gun, unplugging the heat gun. The thing that's left plugged in is the fan and the computer and the lights. You was on Boom Boom's panel today? Oh, really? I missed Boom Boom's panel because I was sleeping during the daytime. And he sent me a link, but I was snoring away. I hope you had a great time, citizen. I hope you had a great time. And I'm putting these things away. I'm going to need them later. I have had so much fun. So much fun. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. This is just part 2. Yeah, it was good. We talked about our special gifts to the paranormal world. Awesome. I have them too. I don't know if you know that or not, citizen. But I have them too. Isn't that right, Tia? I have special gifts as well. And I love to hear other people use their gifts and enjoy their gifts. Thank you, Tia. Citizen, I'm so glad that I got to know you tonight. I really found you to be a decent person. I didn't know the dream, but it's good to have them and not a curse. And I love to help them to cross over where they're back with family members and safe. Yes. I think that's a good thing to do. It brings peace. And yes, I do. I have different gifts. I'm an empath, and sometimes I have clairvoyant gifts. Right, Tia? Cough, cough again. Sometimes I know more than I have a right to know because I just see it. But that's for another time and another place. But yes, there's a reason why I hang out with all of you good people is because I'm very covert about it. But it's there, Citizen Z. Oh, but it's there. Bless you. Yeah, it was like I try to stay very much quiet about it because it's looked at differently where I live. But sometimes I can't. Yes, the creepy eyeball on the Manford Sisters spell book. It's even got an eyelid on it. I've got a creepy eyelid on it. I'm so glad that you've kept me along with you while you're working tonight. My heart's happy. But awesome. This has been so much fun tonight. It really has. Tomorrow, later tonight, I keep saying tomorrow. I'm trying to stop saying tomorrow. Later tonight, this will get painted. I'm going to make the snakes. I'm going to paint them. I'm going to put the lock on. I'm going to work on the tea-dyed papers inside of it. People will get freaked out if they could see what I do and hear as I can see them when they pass, bad or not. They would get freaked, but I would totally accept you and believe you, citizen. You just keep on doing things for good to help people living and dead. You're a good soul, citizen. I believe in you. I pick up nothing but good and helpful things. Like you said, really? Native, I'm so excited. Now, I'm about to go to sleep, Native Grammy, because I've been awake all night. So, I'll, if you show it or anything, I won't know about it until I'm so excited. You know what is upsetting about that? This is the 12th, and I sent it out on the 5th. And I always say to people, once it's out of my hands, I can't help it. Thank you, Dream. You have a very good heart, Dream, and very caring to others. Yes. I said to someone the other day, treat people the way you wanted to be treated back when you needed someone and no one was there for you. Be that kind of person. And that's why I didn't want to just jump in and block this young man who behaves badly. And he didn't know any better because nobody's taught him. But he knows better now. And so he's going to behave himself. And if he doesn't, then he'll get the consequences. I'll be sorry for his bad choices. I really hope he behaves the next time he comes in, though. He said he would. So this is the cover of the book, and I hope to see you again the next time. Those are my plans. I'm going to paint the book and use all the texture on it to antique it and make it look like skin. And when it dries, it's going to be so horrible and scary. So I wanted to thank you guys for being here. Every single one of you has helped make this be so fun. Thank you all for being here with me tonight on my channel. You can see you've been hurt before, Dream. I'll make sure that don't happen again. Thank you, citizen. I have been, but I learned through my pain. I think I have anyway. Citizen was awesome tonight. Really. The sharpshooter was into doing, but citizen, you are a warrior. And as they say in the movie Brave, freedom! No, I loved the movie Brave. I fell in love with watching Brave. I always have, Dream, no matter what. You're a good guy. You really are. I hope that you don't get underrated here on YouTube, because I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Good dude. Thank you for being here. You may take our lives. You will never take my dream. That's it. That's so good. I love you all. You have made this so fun for me. Thank you, everyone. And I will be back later so I can do part 2 of the Hocus Pocus spell book, the Sanford Sisters. And I've got my eye on you. Goodbye for now.